All
Going
right,
live.
we're live again. Whoop whoop! Welcome back to Scorpia's Heroes. David, say something.
I'm Dave.
Say something. So I'm going to very good delay, but I'm going to try and hit this and call up a little. We are rolling. We are rolling. Welcome back to another Scorpion's Heroes. When we left off, well, first, I guess first things first. Oh, no. My name is Tony Webb. I am your DM, and I'm also Scorpia Nala, who is a ranger, um, half elf ranger. A ranger, half elf ranger. Yeah. Okay, shut up. I'm a half elf ranger. So, and I am very, give me grace because I'm very new to D&D and DMing. I say that every time so that people don't give me a hard time. And I don't think anybody's ever given you a hard time. No, no, not so far. Not that I know of. Yeah. But you're on Kick, so I don't see that comments. They haven't. They haven't. Okay. All right. Pee-wee. Sorry. Rachel.
I am Rachel, and I play a rogue variant human named Ty.
I'm Holly. I play Drusilla, Drew, and I am a noble high elf sorcerer.
I am Mark. I play Asa of the Fireforge clan. I'm a dwarf and an artisan. And just FYI, for those that haven't been aware of it, we have a dog lurking around, and so sometimes she's a little bit distracting.
Man shark.
Because she really doesn't like it down here. But just have to kind of bear with that.
Every now and again you might see her. She's kind of cute.
Kinda.
When she's being not distracting.
And I'm Paul. My character is Aladir Cyanidel. I am a paladin, high elf. All right.
Captain Tin Can.
David. Lady snarks a lot.
Hi, I'm David. I play Belden. I'm a half elf rogue and sisters to Scorpia, or brother to Scorpia.
I was gonna say, do you have a sex name through Dave? Sisters.
This is how
We are
today's gonna
devoted
go.
to
I can
each
already
other,
see
so
it.
I appreciate that. All right. Last we left off the campaign, we are doing the Candlekeep Mysteries. We can see them. We are in mystery number 3. 7. Yep.
Whoa.
7.
Level 7.
Sarah of Yellowcrest Manor is what we are on. We are in the middle of the campaign, but we had to cut off last time, and we probably will this time because we're all Chiefs fans and they play at 3:25.
Are we all?
Go
All right.
Chiefs!
Everybody but Rachel.
Everybody but Rachel.
You're
but
lumping. Get over it.
Rachel hates
watches with us.
She hates football.
Rachel's not a sports fanatic. Period.
Yet.
That's okay. We all have our things.
Yeah.
Please tell me you did not just fart, dog.
The only form of sport she's a fan of is virtual fencing.
Yeah.
Virtual fencing.
They used to play it on the Wii a lot.
Okay, so anyway, we were in the barn. We were in the barn in the town of, I think it's Greenwich.
Sure.
Greenfast. We were in town of Greenfast. We had just entered from Daggerford. We were in combat with 2 cultists and 2 veterans. And we'd already killed 1 cult person and 1 veteran. One veteran surrendered to us and is now wanting to work with us. And then the other cultist is still evil and we're still dealing with. So that's where we left off, and we were up at the top of the order for combat with Al.
Okay.
And it's Al Drew Belden.
Okay, where am I? Her. I gotta do it right in front of me. Did we kill this one?
Let's say, which one are we trying to?
V2. No,
We killed V1 and we
which is
killed
cultist
C2.
C1. We're doing cultist C1.
Right. We killed C2.
We
We
killed
killed
C2.
C2, we killed
1V.
V1, which was over here.
Yes.
So we still have V2 and C1.
Correct.
But
V2 is on our
the
side
one
now.
that's on our side.
Okay.
So we're literally just taking out this one butthead.
We're just taking
We're
out the
taking
one.
out
The one cultist.
Let's see. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Let's go going after him.
Okay.
So
With your what? How?
Yeah, what? How?
And also excuse you.
what?
You should have me get me dressed.
That's not good.
What's happening?
Clean.
Not a sponsor.
Not a sponsor. No, I was trying to get some combat
Okay. Music.
music.
Okay, so I am going
It's still loud.
to use my glaive. Surprise, surprise. With the divine smite. Surprise, surprise.
Your favorite.
Oh, shoot.
You can attack twice.
That's an 11, which did not hit him, right?
Hang on, I'm looking for my cultist. Let's see. Hit points. No, that did. It did hit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're not very strong.
So I get to use whatever it is. 1d10 with divine smite. I get to add. What was the other? There's one of those, but I need one from somebody.
One what?
D8. You go with me one. Okay. 3. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 21.
21.
Oh, wait. I did hit with the first one. I get to attack twice.
You did attack twice, but your first one failed.
No. The first roll was an 11, and you said that hit.
Oh, yeah, it did.
So I've not rolled my
Yeah,
second roll
sorry,
yet.
my bad.
But yeah, and that's a nat 20. So we know that's going to work.
Well, yep.
You're in your little Yahtzee cup.
Yes. 9, 10, 12, 15, 17.
Yeah, we pretty much made toast out of this guy. He is
He's
more
goo.
than dead. Yeah.
He's now goo.
Yeah, he's dead. you like slit him, like
Killed his soul.
Killed his soul.
He's basically slit in half.
I watched
Divine
I
smite.
watched his soul attempt to leave, and I batted it like a baseball.
Yeah, exactly. So that guy's not going anywhere, and the veteran's just standing there with his eyes wide and mouth open, like, Holy shit. I'm glad I joined this team. He's kind of shaking. I can hear his armor clatter.
Shaken, not stirred.
Yeah. Okay. So combat is over.
There's Finn.
Hey,
Sorry.
Okay.
that was super fast.
Yeah, let's see.
That was super fast.
Combat's over.
Okay. So now we gotta loot. Are we looting them?
Yeah, you can loot them.
What do they have?
There's what, 3?
Yep. There we go. One vet and or one,
Oh, that's
two Colt and one vet.
okay. So
You and Scorpia are closest to the vet. And technically, it's me, Belden, and Tin Can over here that's closest to the other two. But I'll let you two have looting privileges today.
Wow. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start calling you Lady Snarks a lot.
oh, you finally came up with a nickname. You've only been working on that for how long now? Okay, so let's see.
It's just not very fitting. I'm not really snarky per se.
Uh huh.
All right,
Keep
so
telling yourself that.
Believe what you want. At least I don't rattle like someone just got married.
Someone just got married.
so there's a dagger that the cult fanatic has.
Ooh.
Do they each have a dagger?
Yeah, let me see what the veteran has. Okay, the veteran has a long sword, a short sword, and a heavy crossbow. And he has 5 gold pieces.
What's a heavy crossbow?
It requires 2 hands to hold it.
It's a ranged weapon attack.
Who is here?
Okay, so who is by the vet? Me
You and Mom.
and
Scorpia.
yeah, and this.
Well, yeah, technically, but he'd have to like hop past the two of you.
Excuse me.
So I mean, we'll take it all and then we can divvy it up later.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can carry the heavy crossbow on my back.
Okay.
We could take
two
the
swords.
5 gold pieces and just set it aside
Yeah.
for the were jackals if we haven't finished yet. We're still looking for that. See if we finish.
They were really stupidly close.
Mm-hmm.
That might finish it off.
Good. Now we can go eliminate them.
No.
Take
We're
our
still
little bit.
paying them off if we don't.
I stick with eliminating them too.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Just go wipe them out and take all our gold back.
You weren't there, and they've got numbers.
That's
Okay,
fine.
I thought we. Okay,
You
we
got
paid
me
them all.
now.
That's one.
Okay.
We already paid them.
We already did them all.
Okay, we're
last
done.
time.
They didn't even stack it this time.
They almost never do.
No.
It's literally just
Haphazard, yeah.
in there.
Yeah. Okay, and the two Colts, all they have is they each have a dagger,
Yeah.
and that's it.
Yep.
So who wants
That's
to take the 2 daggers?
I
I
mean,
mean, I'll take one. Nobody else wants the other one. I'll take it, I guess.
Well, why don't you just take them and just hold on to them, and we can always sell them later
10-4.
if need be.
easy peasy, lemon peasy.
Yeah, easy peasy.
Lemon squeezy.
All right. Now,
You know, Stallion?
where do we go from here?
Well,
Do we pause?
Well, first we gotta talk to this dude that
Yeah. Well, I thought we
Turkish
we
friends.
kind of talked to him, but
we did talk
we need to talk to him a little more.
because he did
Okay,
explain a lot of stuff to us
Who did?
about what was happening.
How many hash browns you get on? Okay. Did you want one to try? How many did you get, Mark? Hash browns? One. Did that 2 hash browns? I got 2 hash browns.
Okay, the thing is, Drew is hurt. She's
Yeah,
she's very hurt.
I'm
kind of bleeding.
I mean, I was
Come on,
down.
princess. Just
I was
walk it
down
off.
15.
She's down 15 hit points and she's only at 24.
And it doesn't even involve a bookcase.
You know. It's because I suck.
No.
At that time, my arrows were not working.
You gotta get better using him as a human shield.
Yes.
Well, not human.
I probably should have left Halter first.
So I need either some potion, or some healing.
Right.
Mm-hmm. So
Nothing.
the thing is, we need to get Drew back up full health before we encounter any more, in my opinion. And that's just Scorpio thought.
Get the thing.
Hold on. More help.
Heal me. How much can you do?
Do you have not? You don't have any potions,
I mean, we probably have. I
or
probably
do you
have
want
enough
to
I
save
can
it
drink.
for later?
Probably save it
Like,
for
how many
later.
do you have?
I don't remember how many we have.
I
Like one
saw
each?
Al heal people with his hands.
Yep.
Okay, how much did you heal me?
How much can he heal her?
Yeah, how
Mhm.
much can you heal me?
So I can do up to 35.
You can do.
Because he did lay on hands.
Do you do cure wounds, Chad?
Huh?
Were you using cure wounds?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's 1d8.
So you gotta roll your d8, Mark.
Oh, okey-dokey.
I guess I should have asked at what level you were
Casting it.
casting it, but
Level 74.
we don't have that level.
That's a 1.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Wow, I went really far.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
My own hand says Paladin level times 5 restores HP. It doesn't say I need to roll anything.
Right. Well.
But so I can do up to 35 points and just lay on hands.
Mm-hmm.
And I was down 34. Now I'm
Heal.
Mm-hmm.
okay. So now I'm healed.
Okay.
Our paladin compels you.
That's great.
You were the only one hurt. The other one was down 1 point.
Yeah, and time. I thought time was six. Yeah, she's down
Oh,
6.
you're down 6. Yeah.
I only have 2 to give you, but
Thank you.
you're up 2.
Now you're at 4.
I mean, your dad could maybe do it again and see if he can get better than a 1. But
Because that's a cantrip, right?
I mean, what's his face
For
over
what?
there?
Lay on hands.
His cure on
Or
wounds.
cure wounds.
No, cure wounds is a level 1 spell.
Oh, okay. So we don't want to do that then. Because that would take up a spell
Mhm.
slot. Okay. So, y'all remember what the guy told you from last time? No.
What did the guy tell me?
Remind us of his beautiful words.
Yeah. Remind us of his.
Awe-inspiring divination.
All right, Charlie.
Lord Bialis is a leader of what he calls the burnt tongue cult.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah. And he has made Greenfast the center of the cult activity. Okay. So Bialis worships a dark entity called the Ganeru, Gaernoo, whose power he channels by sacrificing prisoners. That tells us he has prisoners. This otherworldly patron provides Lord Bialis with aberrant creatures to dream.
I forgot about Lord Cialis.
Lord Bialis took over an old ruin outside the village, wanting to turn it into an estate. The work at the site is a ruse for opening up and rebuilding a series of subterranean chambers, which now constitutes the cult's temple. I've done some of my duties guarding down there in the cult.
Guarding the
Did you
temple or guarding the prisoners?
Guarding the prisoners.
Right.
Did you see anything we should know while you were guarding down there? Anything weird?
They kept me out of where all the activities were happening, so I really don't know what's going on.
Don't you just wish you were in the room where it happened?
No, I don't think so. I heard screaming coming from that room. So no, I don't believe I do want to know what's going on.
Huh, good point.
Room where it happened?
It was hard enough guarding the prisoners and watching them being taken and not returning.
Are there any traps that you know of in the immediate vicinity of the prisoners or the entrances? How many people are typically guarding the entrances? What's the rotation of the ships?
Good questions.
All good questions.
Oh, very good questions. We work in 12-hour shifts. You start at midnight, get off at noon. And then the next person comes on at noon and works till midnight.
And
As far as
one person to guard how many prisoners?
Yeah, that many.
yeah, that many.
Flip, that many. Uh-huh.
Hang on.
And we're hanging.
Hold the phone, Jones.
You're always good at that.
She's good at asking questions.
Asking the questions that Tony wasn't prepared for.
Exactly. Though I have it all, circled and stuff, but yeah, I have to find it. So let's see. Um, so you usually don't have to be down by the cells because there's one way in, one way out.
Oh boy.
So
Oh,
we're
great.
by the entrance to the cells. And I'm not the veterans aren't alone. We're not alone. We are always intended by cult fanatics
So it's not one person on shift, it's two at least.
or more.
One more. Two.
Depending
Anybody got
upon if
fireball?
they feel like the threat is up or if we feel like everything is calm.
Well,
What time were you supposed to be at work?
I got on at noon, sir.
You check in with somebody?
With the cult fanatics I'm working with, but you killed them.
Okay,
boy.
who do they check in with?
That I'm unclear. I try not to get too involved in that for fear that that will interfere with my family.
Okay, so who recruited you?
The cult fanatics.
They never had to bring you to the leader. You didn't have to be initiated in some way.
No, sir. Wait, no, ma'am. Sorry, you're very intimidating.
Most females are more intimidating than men. Anyway,
True.
Is there one way in or more than one way?
one way,
One way in, one way
supposedly.
out.
Mm-hmm.
I just find it interesting you build just like one way into a area, but
Let me put it this way.
We might have the odds about as good as we're going to get them.
I only know of one way to get there. Because I only have to go one way to go. I'm either here at the barn or I'm down there.
Are there a bunch?
Well,
Do you know if there's a bunch of prisoners down there now too? Huh?
I believe there are, sir, yes.
Oh, that takes a fireball.
so what's
yes.
so special about this barn?
We are kind of if you come into town, we are the sentries. So if a stranger comes to town and they're going to cause trouble, the cult fanatics then will go and warn Lord Vialis of your entry. And then that's when we, of course, become alerted, and then guards are posted everywhere. We're doubled in guarding and surveillance and on high alert, including the cult fanatics.
This is a fairly quiet fight. It was over really fast.
So I have some sentry goo now.
I'm saying that this might be the time to go.
If they weren't alerted.
Right.
Right. Because at some point, aren't they going to know? I mean, they're going to know that there's missing people.
Uh-huh.
There's 3 missing people.
Yeah, we should probably drag them into a stall or something. Not just laying about in the barn. Well, drag / maybe shovel what we have to.
I say
You say what?
I'm thinking
And how far away is this estate from where we are? Is that where we're going?
I think so. You got more.
Remember, is outside the town.
Where are you?
The Temple of the Burnt Tongue is outside the town.
Okay.
Unless we can find another way out, but
It's not on that.
if we can free the prisoners, and get them moving out. My last move when we get in there would be to destroy the place.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And what time is it now? What time did you start this?
Well,
Was it
if the
nighttime?
one
Was
dude
it
just came
morning?
on shift at noon, and we just basically took out their people, I'm guessing it's somewhere between 1 or 2, probably.
2 p.m.
So, where is? Do you guys have an armory here in town?
We do it, but they're not selling weapons right now. You don't want to arm the people you're going to take prisoner.
There might be good people, and that's just the empathy. Because there's other houses and things along the village.
These are terrible cultists. I'm just saying, the first thing you do when you take over is you take over the place that gives people weapons.
That's what
He's
I'm
not worried
saying.
about that. He's got sorcery powers.
Oh yeah, because the person's never been right here in the middle of a spell and gotten a dagger through the face. God, these guys are stupid.
Pretty sure we just gooed them all. Turned them into goo with non-sorcery weapons.
Exactly. Sorcerers talk to them. Well, the present company exclusive. They talk to you damn much.
Unique.
Yeah. He wants to took an arrow.
Well, I think about the only choice we're going to have though then is go in
Arm the children.
with proceedings so far, and then another person or a couple people advance beyond that point and hold that point. Yes, and then more people advance. We just keep leap, alternating, moving forward until we get to where we need to go.
Agreed.
Well, I was thinking if we cause a distraction here in town, it might pull the troops away and make it less likely for people to be down there.
Burn the barn down.
For instance, burn the barn or the armory so that they can't gather weapons afterwards.
Not
Yeah, we
worse
could do that.
idea.
And while they're putting that fire out, we're going over and letting the prisoners loose and
Are there
take care of
horses in here?
business.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we need to let the animals go first. I don't believe in a horse dying just because the people are irritating.
Okay, then you can free the horses.
Mm.
I'll start the fire.
No, we should. We probably need to split up. In
That's
that
what I'm
case.
saying.
Yeah.
Never split the party.
Right, agreed. But also, if we're like not split, but only kind of split, like we set everything up and then get to wherever the entrance or whatever this place is. We have long range weapons, so we can do like some fire arrows or something.
Outside town.
Right. So like we're kind of almost outside town, and then we light the barn on fire.
So we're going back to Dagger, or we're going towards Waterdeep, or
We're going to wherever the hell the cultists are holding the bad people. Or the prisoners, not the bad people, the other one.
We're going to free the prisoners. Blah, blah, blah.
Well, they're not expecting anything.
Yeah. probably shouldn't use magic to light the fire because
They can sense
that might
that.
draw more. That might make no noise.
Right, and there's no point when you can just do some sort of
Use
self
old-fashioned fire starter,
that.
and then
Who's gonna start the fire?
as soon as we can, right after that, start into the dungeon or whatever it is.
Well, when I have to go report to where the burnt temple is, it takes me. I have to get up at 10:30, or start my travel at 10:30 to get to the temple of the burnt tongue cult, because it is about an hour outside of town.
No, so that won't matter. if we
Lighting the
just-
barn's not gonna do crap.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot further than I was anticipating.
Same.
Yeah, and somebody might. It's long. If it takes that long, somebody might put the fire out.
Yeah,
I think
definitely.
we might need to use
People
magic
there.
after all, like Thunderstrike or something like that.
Plus, that might give people time to, like, if there's cultists in town, that might give them time to get out there to warn Lord Gallus of our arrival. If we do anything like that.
What about the city guard? How many of them are involved?
They have not
We know.
they have not been able to get our city guards on their side.
Cool, we have an army.
I was thinking that the citizens could use some backup while we're doing the thing with the cult.
So not all of our citizens are involved in the cult. There have been some turn. If you go talk to our tavern keeper, even the mayor, you might find them speak of relatives that might have been turned by the cult. I don't know for sure. That's the rumors I've heard.
Can you get us a meeting with the mayor?
He steps outside the barn and kind of looks down the path to the mayor's house and says, "Well, she is outside in her garden at this time. You could just walk over and talk to her."
I don't think all of us should go.
I think just a couple people need to go up there so we're not causing a huge ruckus.
Too many new
Agreed.
faces. So probably only one of us should.
Well, probably two.
I was thinking one of us and the veteran. Because he's not going to cause any red flags to fly up because he lives here.
Right.
And one person might be able to be explained away as a visiting relative that unexpectedly dropped by.
Who's the
More
relative?
than that takes.
Pretty sure after
That's what
Al
I'm saying,
destroyed
humans
that
or elves?
cultist, he is super scared of him. So I say Al and the veteran.
Huh?
Send you and the veteran.
Well, the question was just raised who would be best to send. Humans or elves, though?
We can disguise you. Actually, I think you have an ability to disguise yourself.
Good.
I'm pretty sure, but if you don't, I can help you.
No, I have
Well, I've got armor on. I've got weapons all over the place. I'm intimidating.
We're not sending him by himself.
These cultists, a lot of times, they don't like non-humans.
Right.
So it might be better to send humans to talk to the
Well, that basically makes
mayor
it
if he's
me.
one of these cultists.
I mean,
That's kind of what I was thinking.
Belden and I are also half human.
Right.
Right, but years. Granted, that's fixable with like a headband.
Yes.
Right. I think Belden should go.
And he is rather charming.
He's a talker.
That's true.
Oh goodness.
All right.
All right,
All
it's
right.
decided. Belden's doing this.
Belden. Belden.
G1. You're going to.
G1, supposedly.
Where the heck is G?
There's letters on it.
G4. G1. Right there.
All right. So we're going to G1.
Yep, I'm going to
You're
G1.
right here.
And she's outside working in her garden.
And it's going right there.
Okay.
Man, that guy's got great eyesight. That looks like a little,
Yeah, I know, right?
little bit of
That's-
walk there.
What I was thinking.
Well, the garden's probably right here.
Maybe.
The garden's closer to the road.
Mm. Good call.
I know. Okay.
He
so-
also knows what he's looking for too. Having
Mhm.
lived in the town.
Yeah, we don't.
Mm.
Okay. Belden and Ty are now at the mayor's house.
Oh, Ty?
No,
Tywin?
Belden and the veteran.
Oh, Belden and the veteran.
Yeah.
Yep, just
Okay.
me and the veteran.
All right. Good day, Miss Mayor. My friend here and I would like to talk to you. My friend has some questions. If you would be so kind as to visit with us. Well, good day. Yes, I just a second. Let me get some of this dirt off me. All right, so what's going on? How can I be of service?
So we're here to we heard that there's some prisoners and a dark wizard here.
I know nothing about that.
You don't know
And-
anything about the cult or stuff going on here?
No, I don't. I have to get back to my garden. Good day, sir.
Why are you being so short?
Okay, David, give me a DC 15. Give me a DC 20.
15?
What is that? All right, so I rolled an 18.
Okay.
That's huge stuff for me. I can tell.
Okay. So
We can do it at right.
you see that she's hiding something. Of course, you knew that. So now give me roll another D20.
Another D20.
Mm-hmm.
16.
It's lower in the middle fine.
Got a 16.
Okay. The veteran's going to speak up at this real quick. Madam Mayor, these people were just with me in the barn, and they took out the cultists and my other buddy. They know about the cult. I think if you speak openly with them, this may help. Um, please. Well, all right. I just don't want anything to happen to our village. I don't want anything to happen to my sister.
Your
Because 2 months
sister.
ago, my sister Yadea fell under Vialis's sway and went to his new estate. The Yadea is working or is romantically involved with Vialis. I don't know. I don't even know if he's holding her prisoner. I just know that Kara's been away, and I have no idea the extent of Vialis's activities.
So,
I just would like, if you do find her, if you could bring her back, I would surely appreciate it.
100%. We can totally go look for her and help you out getting your sister back. Family's
Thank you.
very important to me.
Thank you. I appreciate your understanding and wanting to do that for me. It means so much to me.
So
You
we
know, I
hear
try
that.
to be strong as the mayor of this town and not think about just my family, but it still weighs heavy on my heart.
Yeah. So we hear that not all the city guard is involved in this cult, though.
No, there are still members of the city guard that are loyal to me and only me. And they have been ordered to ignore the cultists and the knights and to just keep order within the town and with the townspeople. That if things get out of hand, you know, like occasional bar fights, occasional disputes among the residents, they do not enter into anything with the cultists or the uh, knights. That is usually about an hour outside our town and usually does not affect what is going on within our town, except
Okay.
for them trying to recruit our people.
And how do you feel about them recruiting your people?
Well, obviously, I do not like it. But I cannot interfere in what people want to do, obviously, because I tried to talk my sister out of it, but she's pretty headstrong. And she,
Okay.
like I said, she became enamored with Lord Bialis. Why, I don't know. I don't think he's that attractive.
Now, does he have like a big scar on his face?
No, he's a pretty tall, bald-headed guy.
Guys with no hair
But
are kind of iffy.
evidently, you're pretty funny, too.
Thanks.
Yeah.
So, would you be able to maybe spare some of your city guards to help us go look for your sister?
I could maybe spare one.
Yeah, right.
That is probably all at this time. We are pretty light on guards at this time. A couple of
Oh,
them have been recruited by the veterans, but I have a small group that have remained loyal to me. But I'm sure one would go with you.
I would. We would really appreciate the help.
I will. I need to go over to the inn, to the Bulging Cauldron, and wake him up and have him join you.
Would you like me to follow you over there, or do you just want to send him to us?
You are more than welcome to follow me over there.
I love bars.
I'm sorry.
I said I'd like to follow you over there.
Okay, great. Thank you. Let's go. The tavern's owner is a very nice man, so I'm sure he'll be happy to help us get up to the second floor to talk to my employee. Do you have more in your party? I could buy you all lunch
I do.
for
Yeah.
assisting me.
Would it
That's 14.
would it send off signals if we all show up at the inn, though? I don't know what kind of situation like the cultists and all them are to travelers and strangers in their area.
No, they do not hang out in our tavern.
All right. Well, let me go grab my party, and we can do introduction to everybody and go from there.
That sounds good. I will meet you, and I will
Fantastic.
go get my person up, my guard up.
Awesome. We'll see you at the tavern.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
Now I walk back to my party.
While he was
Hi,
gone,
party.
we moved his stuff. We
Yeah.
moved the like gross dead things.
And we smacked horses' asses and let them leave.
We don't have to put
Oh wait,
them
no,
in.
we don't have to leave them anymore.
We're not going to burn the barn down now.
That's right.
Covered
Hi,
dead
party.
bodies,
How are you
too.
guys?
Good. What'd you find out, Belden?
So the mayor is her sister is actually involved in this cult group. She's
Ooh.
either in love or persuaded by this dark wizard to join the cult. The mayor's asked us to go retrieve her and not harm her, but she is waking up one of her guards that's going to help us.
Awesome. She is like totally involved in the cult, though, and she attacks. We really
We'll tie
can't
her
make
up.
any guarantee that we're not going to hurt her if she tries to attack us.
I just said we would try,
Okay. All right.
but
I
the
just just
But the mayor, what?
mayor wants to buy us all lunch. So the mayor said it's fine if we go over to the tavern. It's not weird and it won't send any signals off. The cultists don't really involve themselves in the tavern.
Sounds
Nice.
good. I can use a drink
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
and food.
A couple of gallons of ale before we make that hour-long walk to the cult headquarters.
Get us all nice and loose for the fight.
You want to, like, stumble there? Is that what you're saying? First of all?
I hold my ale.
does nobody feel like there's red flags here?
Yeah, it feels very trappy, but
Uh-huh. Feels like we're just
I trust
walking into it with
I
this,
trust the
yay, we
mayor.
get lunch, heads up, heads gone situation here.
the problem
Did
with
you get that
prisoners-
feeling when you were walking through the town?
No, I don't feel like this is a trap at all.
Well,
More
roll
than
me
likely they won't.
roll me a d20
What? Always
for insight.
into how?
What? Who? All of us or just me?
Into
No,
who?
Just Al.
just Al, and you can too if you want to, Tyson.
Into who? The only person that's still standing here, I presume, is the veteran. The mayor went to go get her person. There's no one to look at insight for to me.
All right, then let's do what's the other roll we can do?
There isn't one. No one's here that we can interrogate properly.
I mean, are you just
Perception?
looking for perspection inside the city?
No, he would need to have done it while he was with the mayor to actually see if he thought she was being truthful.
He did. He did
I
an
did.
insight check.
Oh, okay, I didn't hear that part.
He did an insight check, and there was a charisma check to persuade her to speak. Both.
Okay, sorry, we didn't hear that part.
Okay.
I feel better.
All right. So we're going to the
tavern.
going to the bulging cauldron, which is in G2.
G2?
Mm-hmm.
Goat 2.
Go.
As you walk in, the tavern gives off a warm, homey feeling. It's filled with a bunch of locals at mealtime, so it's probably close to dinner time. At the end of the workday, travelers stop in more rarely, and the proprietor, you see, is Old Fargo. He's just a human, good human. And he comes up to you with a big smile on your face. Hey, welcome. The mayor told me you'd be coming. I have a meal and some drinks over here that would be good for you. Please sit down, have a seat. I didn't know if you would need a room, but I got rooms upstairs too if you would need them. If you need to rest your souls for a bit. The mayor did tell me a little bit. The guard's down here. He's over there in the corner. He's ready to go and help y'all. So just let me know what you need, okay?
Excellent.
He went a little southern there, but if you put just a little growl in that, you'd have had Kermit. I'm just saying.
I was thinking
If you had put just a little bit of little rasp in it, you'd have had Kermit.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, exactly, Muppet.
I don't know.
She needs one of those sound machines.
Where did
Yeah.
David go? David went to the bathroom.
Like
eh?
a certain thing.
Yeah, change your voice.
I need a clip button on my stream deck.
Where she can talk normally, but when she talks in that.
Right, it's a voice changer.
Mhm.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm not doing my.
You are.
No,
doing
they're
great.
great.
I'm just saying.
I'm
So
trying
I
to.
No,
think
you are.
Oh yeah.
Didn't stress your voice out so much.
Right. That's what
Yeah.
I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Is that you could talk normally, but it would still disguise your voice.
Gotcha. All right. Well, guys, he seems pretty nice. Let's go sit down and have ourselves a meal here. Help us rest a little bit and maybe get up to full strength before we go and face.
Yes.
we
He
should
does kind
get
of give
maybe a
us an
couple
odd
rooms.
look having the veteran with us, though. He's kind of giving us like the evil eye.
Okay.
Now.
Oh, yeah, something's wrong now. Okay.
Insight check.
Did he bring out the food?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
food's
he
already
already
Belgium
said
should
that.
probably vouch for that guy.
Okay, roll to check the food for poisons.
Do you
Yeah.
have detect poison?
No.
I don't know.
No, you
No.
do not.
Who has detect poison?
No.
Oh, great. This party's stupid.
I can
We
do
can do an insight check on the bar guy, can't we?
Mm-hmm.
If you want
Oh,
to.
if you're not worried about it, I could do a detect
Evidently,
thoughts.
Al wants to do a
Yeah.
check. Or he doesn't.
David could do a detect thoughts.
Alright.
Well,
What'd you get?
tell me whatever he's got going on. Because that was a natural 20.
What are you? For what?
Insight. He's
Mr. Shifty Eye that now was perfectly fine and suddenly is giving us the evil eye.
He's not giving you guys the evil eye. He's giving the veteran an evil eye.
Yeah, because the veteran was working with the
should probably
cultists that
notice
he
this
probably
and
doesn't
vouch for
like.
him.
Correct.
What did he say?
Correct.
Because the
But-
because the veterans are with the cultists and he
Right.
doesn't like the cultists.
Right. Which makes
So that's
sense.
why he's given the veteran an evil eye. He's suspicious maybe of us as to why all of a sudden we're with the vet.
Mhm.
But he didn't question us. We could question him why he's suspicious. If that's what you wanted to do, maybe change it from insight to charisma and talk to him. Anyway,
Well, no, that makes sense. So,
I think we're good.
yeah, that makes sense.
did you want to go up to the bar and talk to him?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll go too.
You'll go too?
I'll go too.
All right, you and David give me a D20.
For what?
For
Oh, nice.
charisma and persuasion.
If it's persuasion, charisma is the same either way, but 19.
Okay.
You want it in that order?
Well, you can give me either one, whichever one.
Charisma. So I got 19 on charisma.
Okay, there you go. All right, so you and Ty walk up to try to talk to old Fargo while we're all sitting at the table stuffing our faces. He's just up there polishing glasses.
Fireman's job's never done.
Oh, yeah, I do it. I do it. That was more
What?
moan.
I was thinking Fat Albert, but okay.
Okay. I can.
No,
How long have you lived here?
Really.
I've lived here pretty much all my life.
You feel like there's something wiggly in there.
Do you like this town?
Yes, yes, I like it very much.
Seems like a nice little area to set up shop.
It's pretty quiet until the you know activities outside town moved in, and then they come in here and talk to our kids.
Are you talking about the guy that came in with us specifically?
Well, he's with those other people. Yeah, the
We may have. How's the way to put this? Physically
Persuaded him.
persuaded him to not do things and instead to help us, to maybe help you.
really now.
Yeah.
Okay. Um. Yeah, he is looking a little rough. That just
Not as
happened.
rough as his other friend.
Oh. So you guys are here to help.
Yeah, if we can.
So
We like turning people in.
And that's on you.
I'm not here, so it's fine.
I don't do a putty thing.
Smells like Play-Doh.
he's like that character of sycophants.
Oh, what?
Sick of things. You're not here.
Yeah, he uses his wealth to try to impress people. He got into my son's head, young Fargo. He fell into the Alice's circle of influence about a month ago. Now you understand my dislike of who you're associating with. But you guys seemed like a pretty good group, which is why I, invited you in and gave you food. Well, the mayor paid for the food, but offered you a place to stay.
Which is appreciated.
And the
And
food's
then,
delicious.
oh, thank you very much.
Your
I
party
do
looks
take
very
pride in
happy.
my food.
Everybody knows that.
I could tell.
Yeah,
So what?
I like my bar.
So what can you tell us about this cult group that you know of?
Well, not much. I mean, just that they come in and if Lord Bialis throws his money around and tries to impress people to get them to, help him. And it takes them an hour outside town. I know I haven't seen my son in a long time, about a month. I hope he's okay.
Can you describe your son?
Mirror image of me? A younger version.
Yeah, you can't.
Yeah, obviously, younger version, but, I mean, he looks a lot like me. But younger.
Right.
So what does this Lord Cialis say that persuades all these people to join him?
Yeah,
Or
he
is it
says that he I don't know if it's anything he says really, but it's the way he comes in, walks all, high and mighty, shows that he has lots of money, kind of impresses him that he can make them rich. Things like that. It's just very, for someone that has to work hard every day for everything we earn, I think that in itself is enough to influence my son to follow him. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean, I get it. I work for a living too.
Yeah, living payday to payday is pretty difficult.
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
Okay.
Well, we
I
would
mean,
love to take you up on these rooms that you're offering.
well, thank you. So, can I ask you what brought you here? I mean, how did you learn about Lord Bias and brought you to our town?
Yeah.
We're always on the hunt for special rare books that my boss is always collecting. I want to say that that's what technically brought us to the area. Was probably the hunt for another book.
Oh,
Because that's kind of like
Yeah.
what we do at this point.
there's a book about our town.
Not at your town. It's probably like
Oh yeah.
some sort of magic tome and blah blah blah. It's usually what we find.
It was,
There's a magic tome about our town.
No, I don't think it has anything to do with town.
So you're very confusing.
wasn't it a diary that a ghost came out of?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, that. Yes.
I was gonna say.
Look, we've had a lot of adventures recently. That's why I'm saying I have to build it. He's there.
Yeah, there was a diary that fell off of a bookcase
Yeah.
when we were returning a book, and a ghost came out. And when we were doing research into her, we found out about Lord Cialis and the town, and then we came to investigate what's really going on, because we're here for the common folk.
Oh, he's got a great memory.
He does have a great memory.
So, what did it tell you about Lord Bialis?
Just that, just that he was bad, essentially. Something about killing her. She was involved with him, and she died, and that's what we're trying to investigate.
Yeah.
What exactly happened?
Right. See, it always starts with the book.
Well, that does sound very involved, and it makes me even more concerned about my son. So if you find him and you can convince young Fargo to come home, I would be ever grateful.
So we can't make promises in our line of work, but we will definitely try.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm very grateful. When you come back, if you want to stay here, your room's on me.
Right.
Appreciate it, buddy. All right, we'll go confer with our group now, and
Yeah, you leave as you walk away from old Fargo. He's just kind of bent over his bar, just kind of sobbing.
Oh, poor
Because
guy.
he's real distraught about his son being involved in this group. He doesn't know what happened to him and what's going on, and if he'll ever come home. So he's just real distraught. So
okay, back to the table.
Just animate you to go over here.
Okay, where'd you guys find out?
Well, the tavern slash barkeeper's son is also one of the followers.
Of course he is.
Of course, he is. If we can, we should try to look out for him. Apparently, he's a younger version of the barkeep.
Alright.
So, anyone that's real good with faces, take a
Probably-
good long study.
Probably one person in every household in this town is in
Yeah,
there.
agreed.
Probably. It's basically all we know. We get free lodging if we can take care of this.
Okay. So we have a sister and a son to look after.
Yeah.
But forgive my terrible memory, but it was a ghost that brought us here. What does people remember about her?
It was what is it?
Yeah, that's a great question. The ghost, do you remember
Oh,
what
her name was Sarah.
Oh, was that the mayor's sister?
No.
Oh, okay.
She was
She
a
was a
servant of Lord Vialis, and she told the group about that him killing. She witnessed him doing
It was Sarah and 3 other servants.
three other servants plus
Plus the
his
wife.
wife and children also were killed.
And I think he had 3 children?
Right, here's the children. That's right.
And she witnessed him doing some kind of ritual.
Now, if I remember correctly, Sarah and the 3 servants are in the cemetery. FYI. Not that that would mean anything, but maybe. and he took his wife and 3 children with him.
In the cemetery.
Well, you remember a hell of a lot more than I do.
Is G5
It's
the
because
cemetery?
I have it written down.
Okay.
Otherwise, I would not know, Mark.
That's great.
No, that was the
They're in the
barn.
and like dead in the cemetery.
Why don't it just says that
G5 was the barn.
Sarah
Okay.
and 3 servants are? I'm assuming they buried them in the cemetery.
Hmm.
Now the ghost obviously is in the book,
Mm-hmm.
Anybody got necromancy?
so I didn't know
I can ask them questions.
if that meant anything. But
No.
if maybe we went to the cemetery,
Do you see cleric in this party? No, you don't want to play with undead things. That is not well. I said well, poorly.
Ends great. I don't know what you're talking about.
I think we have different hobbies.
I just wake them up, ask questions, and then put them down again.
Again, different hobbies, so like feel free, I guess.
Wake up.
Like, some dead people.
We don't have
Apparently.
the ability to do that.
I certainly don't. You're not gonna start either. I don't get paid enough for that shit.
You need like some kind of real high order mage to do that.
Seems to be a cleric.
Well, I mean, we could go visit the cemetery. Say our condolences, at least, for Sarah, and thank her for bringing us here. Stop this evil. See what happens.
I think that she was buried here. I think
But
she was
I bet
buried
you don't-
back in Daggerford.
Is that where she was? See, I couldn't. I mean, that's where we found the book, and Sarah came out of the book.
Hmm.
But
No, maybe accepting mission.
How was that candle
It
keep?
was Waterdeep. Who was it?
What?
Well,
I say
now we got 2 more people to look after.
I say we just
Call it a night?
take our rest
Well-
and then charge into this place in the morning.
but isn't this guy and these people that died supposed to be at work at midnight, and when they don't show up,
Thank you, Drew.
Okay, so
isn't that going to be a red flag?
I get off at midnight. Remember, I was working at the barn.
Right, but don't you
And-
have to show up back to the people to check in or whatever?
No, ma'am. I just go home to my family at midnight, and I sleep, and then I would have to report again at
By 10:30 the next, or you have to leave your house
by
10:30,
midnight.
so-
Yeah. Well, if I'm still at the barn tomorrow, which means there'll be, if memory serves right, the person I was working with and the 2 Coltonites are still on duty with me again tomorrow. So there'll be nobody showing up at the barn tomorrow because they're dead and I'm with you.
Right.
So you will not have to worry about that.
So we got a
Tomorrow.
whole day
You got a whole day.
before we have to do anything.
Right.
Wait, what?
They have to check in every couple days, I'm guessing.
Yes. Every couple of days I'll have a day off after dinner.
Oh, so he had a day off? Is that what you're saying?
No,
No.
the same
It's more
shift
of a
works the barn tomorrow.
Yeah.
So
And then I'll have a day off. I'll have
So he
24
only
hours
works at the
off.
bar, not
Right now,
Right,
yeah.
right now.
person.
I'll have
So-
24 hours off and then I'll have to report to the tower.
so nobody knew was going to be reporting to the barn.
Correct.
It would have been him and the cultists that are dead. So there's not going to be any check-ins. We have at least a day.
Okay.
Well, okay, hold up though. The shift that works the 12, like
Right.
midnight
See, that's
to
where I'm
12
getting
shift.
confused.
Oh,
Right. See what I mean? That's where I'm getting confused.
Like,
Because I
you-
thought he was guarding.
Do you
I
2
don't
shifts
think-
pass in the night, or you
Right.
feel like
Like he works at the barn and at this, so there's two different.
We just have to hope they don't move any hay.
Yeah.
Right. See what I'm saying? Like is there two different places that they work? No, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, there will be our new people coming in at midnight to go to the barn. 4 new people. Sorry, that slipped my mind. With all the activities, I just.
Wait till they show up and burn it.
Yeah, probably. It's the middle of the afternoon right now.
No,
It's early evening.
Yeah.
We should go and do this. I don't think we can afford to wait a whole day.
well, yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, at some point, somebody's gonna catch on that somebody is not coming to something.
Yeah. I mean, I wish we could give everyone a chance to rest and be fully ready for it, though.
Right.
But
I don't think we have a choice.
You had a short rest.
Right. We did.
Everybody's had a short
Everyone's
rest.
healed, per se. I mean, for the most part, everyone's healed. You're only down 4 points.
3 now.
4. And you
Well,
have
with a short rest, you should
a
get
whole
some
bunch of.
yeah. I still
And
wish
you're
we had
pretty-
more time.
I would say Belton's back up to
Acrobatic.
full since we've had a short rest.
It's too bad we couldn't do like some sort of like little bit of misdirection, just so it doesn't seem like anything's amiss. Like you leave at the same time they get there, and mention that like the other people all had like I don't know case of the
Diarrhea.
runs or something,
Yeah.
Well, yeah, heartburn and indigestion.
and like maybe it's going around in some of the animals too, so they won't want to check the stalls. In that case,
I'd be glad to do that if you all would trust me.
trust is a delicate thing, but at least be able to watch you to some degree do it. Yeah.
Okay. Yes, I'm willing to do that. I think I need to clean up a bit so I'm not looking as bruised and battered as I currently am.
Can help you with that.
Okay.
Use my disguise kit.
Do you want to use it closer to the time though?
Yeah, I guess I
Because
can do.
won't it wear off?
I don't think so. I think it just lasts until they wipe it off.
Okay.
Are you a face toucher?
No, ma'am. Not usually. I'm more a pacer.
Face is fine. That's not going to wear anything off. I have an 18, by the way.
That works.
All right. So what's our plan here? So he's gonna go and make it look like nothing's happened. Tell him that the other guys had diarrhea and do the change of guards. As
Yes.
soon as he gets back, are we going straight there?
I mean, if he can actually pull it off, it could give us the extra time to like chill and actually be prepared with like spells and stuff. If we don't feel comfortable still with that extra leeway, then we'd have to leave like right after.
Do we want to send all but 2 of our party to go stake out and kind of take a look at the compound while 2 of us stay back with the veteran, make sure he's going to do what he's supposed to? Then we'll meet back up there after he's done.
Thing is, it'll take you guys over an hour to get to us. If you do
Yeah,
that.
you'll be scoping, seeing how many guards there are and where there are and
Do we
how many
think we
people's in
need
the
2?
compound.
I mean,
So
two's better for like watching each other's back.
okay, so what can you do?
I can do a lot of things.
So like so what we could do too is I can disguise myself. I could be like a cult member or a vet. You could disguise yourself.
I mean, I can with a disguise kit, yeah.
So we could pretend to be those people.
Then there'd only be like one missing person,
Right.
Right.
which would be better.
We could do it that way. My spell only lasts an hour.
Right, you want to cast it like 5 minutes before these people show up.
Right. So we could do it that way.
Okay,
If you, I mean, that's an idea.
I'm with you. You can do that.
I don't know if anybody else has a disguise or anything, but
Belden, do you have a disguise kit?
No, I've got an invisibility spell.
Oh, that's cute.
That's going to be useful.
No, sir, you do not have a disguise kit.
Don't believe I do either.
I don't think I do either.
yeah, I don't know how many people you can disguise, but I can only disguise myself.
With the kit, I think it's pretty infinite. I mean, until the kit supplies run out, basically. But
It's a first level spell. I mean, it's casting time, 1 action, range self, target self.
that's for disguise self. I
That's for
assume.
disguise self.
Disguise kit. It doesn't say.
I can create mirror images of myself. They only last a very short time.
Which is helpful if you're in combat. You can do a mirror image, and that would help somebody focus on your mirror image instead of you.
Yeah, for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
So do we go with that plan?
It'd be better.
Okay. So it's the vet, me, and you all going to the barn to try to distract the people that are coming.
Right?
Okay.
Which two are going to go scope the lair, essentially?
I'll go scope it.
I can go with you, brother.
Okay, so that leaves you two as backup for us then.
Okay.
In case something terrible happens.
Got it.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna head out then. Good luck.
Same.
Same.
Oops.
Okay.
May the force be with you.
That sounds a little culty. Just don't break anything like yourself.
I don't make promises I can't keep.
Fair enough.
We're gonna take the guard maybe with us.
No,
Town guard.
We have
Or-
the town
town
guard.
guard. Yeah.
Guard.
Yep.
Take the town
Yes,
guard.
you take the town guard with
So
you.
it'll be 3 of us, and then the 4 of you back here. That work?
5 of us.
Five.
With the
The vet.
veterans.
Yeah, you got the vet.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Good deal. Okay.
We've split the party.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it is what it is.
I know. This makes me feel nervous.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, we're all gonna die.
No.
Probably not.
So, I mean, we can all stay in. You and I have to head out probably right away to go on our trip.
Yep.
You guys can probably stay in the tavern a little bit until,
Closer to time.
yeah, closer to time.
Yeah.
Because it's not going to take you as long to get to the barn as it is for Velda and I and the town guard to get over to the Temple of the Burnt Tongue cult. Which. Where did we have? So, you guys gonna have a conversation? What's going on now?
All right. Well, I'm heading out soon.
You're literally like about to leave.
Yeah, because if it's already like 10,
Well, you don't want to go too soon.
no, because we can't disguise ourselves yet.
Right.
Because mine only lasts an hour. But I mean, I don't think they're gonna stay long. Just as long as they see us and then
Right.
go about their merry way.
We'll need it probably just as soon as we're done. You know, don't lollygag. Which direction do you, talking to the veteran, which direction do you usually head in when you leave?
You heading out to the temple or
To your home?
my home? Actually, my home's not too far from the barn. One of the small houses there. Yeah, that's it. So it doesn't take me very long to get there.
What about the other two? Like, if say Drew here disguises herself as the other veteran, and I disguise myself as one of the cultists that wasn't turned into mush.
The cultists, they stay at Lord Bialis's house.
So we'd have to take off towards
when they're in town. Yeah, it's in a circle. So you go past. We haven't been towards there. It's kind of catty corner from the mayor's house. And it's got like a circle, and almost kind of looks like a compound type thing. Hang on just a second. Yep, right there. That's where they would stay. And then this is my house. Yeah, right there. And then the other veteran, he stays closer to. See that. I say that was my house, didn't I?
I said there's right here too, so that one.
Yeah, he stays there.
Oh.
So we need, well, me and the veteran need to take off towards the direction of his place, basically. So you'll have to go in the opposite direction to start with.
Where am I going?
Towards the circle area with the compound and stuff.
Oh, am I the cultist?
You don't have to be. I'm just saying
I
if that's
care.
the way we do it.
Oh,
Either way, somebody's going to be on their own.
Sounded so indignant. Am I the cultist?
You don't have to be a cultist. Don't worry.
So at that point, we need to know what we're. Because once the disguise is gone, I'm open season.
Right. We just don't want it to be within eyesight of the barn for any reason, basically, when we go to meet up again.
Right.
Give them a reason to suspect us. Right. It's unlike this. She's over there digging. Just sorry, IRL moment.
Well, there's a reason.
Okay, and you two gonna stay at the tavern, right?
Well,
Okay. But kind of stand guard.
I would say, aren't you supposed to back up?
You guys
Yeah.
are kind of still on guard because if we are in trouble.
Right. If you get in trouble,
Okay.
yell pineapple and we'll come running.
Really, that's the word that we're gonna use.
So.
What would you like?
I would like help.
So us.
Wes?
Mayday, mayday.
Yeah.
Mid fight.
Pineapple. Yeah.
Pomegranate.
Pomegranate. What's that mean?
Oh my gosh, what is this? Ice Age 2?
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Ellie's going through all the different types because their code word was peaches.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So she's going through all the different types of fruit because she can't remember which one.
Eh.
Like trying to get the door to open by hollering, "Open caraway."
Who did that? Something made a boom sound.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, that was my laptop.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I was like, what's wrong with the stream?
It's just David. It's just David.
Do I need to go to a slight break to prepare for something?
Yeah. Are we?
Not yet, because we're still at the barn, right?
Well,
at the tavern.
At the tavern.
Yes, and also the barn kind of got erased a little bit.
Oh,
Erased?
yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay, so yeah, we
well, but
we
that's
can go
okay.
to
We don't need.
Intermission.
We're just
Intermission.
pretending.
We shall return.
We don't need to.
Going on a
Back
trip
in
in a
history.
big rocket ship. Wow.
I know.
What?
No, music, yeah, music.
That's not me. I can't even hear it.
Okay. Cool. All right.
What's that?
Welcome back, everybody. You got reset up. All right. So, question is, where do we want to start? Because Belden and I are basically still walking to the temple because it's a hour walk.
Well, I guess we need to get essentially quote unquote suited up.
Mm-hmm.
It's morphin time.
Working.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay.
Cool. Says the Power Ranger fanatic.
Who's that?
Oh,
Oh, no. So what did you do? Are we going to the barn?
Yeah.
yeah, you guys
Okay.
are at the barn getting ready to, because that's where I did a rough crude drawing of the barn.
Mm.
So I got Asa and Al there kind of on either side to protect you. Kind of they're hidden, not out in the open. And hmm,
Yeah, well,
Oh, never mind. That's Belvin.
it didn't have that. You were
Is this
people
is
coming
this the
to you.
guard?
I would guess.
Is it Houston?
Where's our veteran guy?
He's
Or
right
it's-
there standing next to you.
So maybe that's him.
Yes, I guess that's the veteran.
Okay.
Yeah. They don't
So we need
have-
another one for over there.
that guy is the veteran that we've been using.
Okay.
And here's the guard to go with them. That's a lot better.
Okay. There we are.
Okie dokes.
I wish we had more things.
I agree. We need more thingies.
Okay.
So we'll disguise ourselves. Right?
Yeah. She just cast disguise self, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I use my disguise kit.
Okay. You have this guy's kit.
I do.
Okay. You can, with your kit, you can disguise yourself, and the other, you can clean up
Yeah.
the other dude. Okay.
Yeah, it basically is like stage makeup.
Okay. But you got 4 people approaching you. You got the cultists,
2 more cultists and 2 more vets, right?
right?
Okay.
Which one did you become, by the way? The other veteran or the cultist or the cultist guy?
Who do you want to be?
I don't care.
I'll be the vet.
Okay, then I'm a cultist.
She was clearly offended at being the cultist
I
earlier.
don't care.
So it was obvious who she was going to choose.
I mean, this isn't great. But
Okay.
here's the other 4 people approaching.
Oh, because you don't have any stands for them.
You don't have any stands, Finn. We need more stands.
It was giant. It failed.
They all died.
Hell down. And they all fell down.
There might be something in there we can use. In those gray bags. I got a bunch of random stuff.
Hold on. Give me our people. Rachel,
What?
Really?
yeah, people.
Oh, he found what's in.
Oh, it's
I took stands off other people. So,
maybe they're people we use.
Probably.
Alright.
Yes.
well, it's just if we need to switch them, we can switch them.
Right. Awesome.
You know, this will take 5,000 years.
Only 5,000?
Only 5,000.
Wow.
I was like, what am I hearing?
Yeah, sorry.
So it's 5,000 kids, and I got 3 of them done, and it took you to do one.
I would have grabbed the last one without you, but I didn't know where it was.
So these guys are approaching you.
Correct. In the
Us.
barn. And no, us in the barn. Because those are the two new vet. They're coming to
Relieve
work.
us, essentially.
Yeah, the cultists and the vet. So
They're coming
our
to
vet
work.
is going to. Hey, good evening. How are you? Or good morning, I guess I should say. Being midnight. Yeah. What's up? How was your day? Anything we need to know or report? No, it's everything's been quiet. Except for the other person got sick. Like diarrhea all over the barn and the inside, and I mean I threw up. I wouldn't go in there because I think you would come out being sick. So that's why we're standing outside, standing guard outside, just because it's just disgusting inside with all that excrement, vomit, you name it. And he went home early because he got sick. So just so y'all know, so I would definitely stay outside and just kind of I mean I'm sure you can smell it. Hang out here. It even ranks more than the horse poo. So yeah. Are you sure you're okay? Yeah, dude, I'm fine. It just was, oh man, I about threw up too. In fact, my stomach's not feeling good at the moment. I might have caught it.
We're all pretty concerned about catching it.
Yeah.
It
Looked like
was
it was pretty contagious.
disastrous.
Yeah.
So be careful. The cough. It just.
Anyway, I'm deadbeat. I'm going home, get some rest. Maybe sleeping will help me get over this. I'll see you guys noon tomorrow. So take over my shift. All right, sounds good.
Yeah. See ya.
Praise Lord Realis.
Yep. Praise Lord Alice. You got it.
It's a cult. They told him so. Give me that.
Thanks for setting up these barrels and stuff for us to sit on. Make it a lot easier.
Better than the gross diarrhea and vomit soaked barn.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like it. I mean, it definitely smells like it.
There are less gross things that could be combined with horse manure, but not many.
Yeah. Right. Your voice kind of sounds kind of funny.
I'm getting the cold probably on top of it, or getting whatever everyone else has. But you could always get a little closer, buddy.
No, that's all right. I'll back up. Thank you. He backs up several feet. All right. Well, yeah. Go on. Go home. Good night. Good morning. Whatever you want to say. Go to bed. Bye.
Turn and leave.
Yeah. And we go our separate ways.
Yep.
And then now what?
Did you figure out how to meet back up? Did you guys figure that out?
We totally discussed it and decided we'd meet back up at the tavern,
Okay.
all going separate directions until we got back.
So, do you look back and see if they're suspicious or if they're looking in the barn or anything?
Any perception
Mm-hmm.
check? Sure. Ooh, that's a bad one. Now, my passive perception is 19 without trying.
Okay. Yeah, you look back and you see that they're kind of suspicious, but they're all kind of going like this, and they're like, You two go around that way. We'll stay here, kind of trying to set up their perimeter. And definitely sitting on the barrels and staying outside. So far, so good.
Mhm.
Doesn't mean eventually they meet. But,
Right, but we
We
bought
don't
ourselves
know.
at least a little bit of time.
right. Okay.
Okay.
You know what?
We make our way to the tavern. Meet up.
Okay.
To town.
Okay, so we meet up with you guys. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good so far.
I just wipe off all this stuff.
Okay. You come back to yourselves.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, she might have to stay, however, for
No, do I have
a
to
little
stay
bit of
like
time.
that for an hour? Probably. I don't know.
You all discussed whether it would be a good idea for her to remain a cultist or not.
She
On her
should-
that.
Oh, that.
What do you call this? Talents.
Um, because of where we're going. But then again, it only lasts an hour.
Right. And
So
I
by the
would-
time you guys get there, it's
Right.
going to be gone
it would
anyway.
be I would
For
wear
her,
out-
yes.
Right.
Yeah, for her.
She can turn it on or off at any time.
Ah, okay.
Because
So
disguise kit.
the cut right differs between the disguise and the size.
Right.
Disguise self, because
Right.
the disguise self is a spell.
Mm-hmm.
And okay, all right, got it. All right, Belden, you and I are probably almost there to the temple.
Awesome.
So, um, what we're seeing is this tower, this old stone tower, looks abandoned and crumbling. Um, right now, don't you think we ought to just kind of hide out here in the trees until our party gets here and then just kind of watch? Um, well, as you and I arrive at the crumbling tower, amid a grove of gnarled scrub trees stands a half-fallen stone tower. Rough worker tents, piles of timber, and tools scatter about to show that the site appears to be under reconstruction, though little headway seems to have been made in restoring the tower to its former glory.
Well, sis, you think there's anybody in that tower?
Oh yeah, yeah. I just think they're hiding, dude. Because look, the tents look like there's been recent occupation. Like people staying in it. I mean, we can search the site if you want while we're waiting.
Let's try and search it discreetly.
Yeah, well, let's do a stealth check
Okay.
for us. I don't think I'm too stealthy. This the combined score, right?
Don't you have to pass without a trace now?
Oh, I do have pass without a trace. I'll pass. I'll use pass without a trace for both of us.
Says the person.
Okay.
So that should allow us to be
Use the void
stealthy.
for pass.
Okay. So as we're looking around this camp, we are seeing that the tools are rusted. The tents show signs of recent occupation. Cultists who don't live in the village but bunk here near the temple. Doesn't look like it contains any personal effects though. Give me a D20 for insight though.
For insight.
Yeah. I fell.
17.
Okay, so as you search the site, you can see inside the tower, and we're seeing a stone staircase that leads down into darkness. But we're not seeing any guards outside that's protecting this entrance.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. I think maybe they're overconfident. What do you think, brother?
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. I think they feel like they have the townspeople snowed.
Yeah.
All right, well, shall we kind of move ourselves behind some of these scrub trees and stands and fallen stone tower rubble and wait for our party to also arrive so we can all go in together?
Yeah. While we're looking, making sure. I mean, can we? So we don't see any guards or anything at either tower.
So we're over and out behind you. Right.
Well, we're only seeing one tower, I believe.
Or just the one? Okay.
Yeah, one tower.
Yeah, I say we just hide out. Keep an eye on that entrance to see if anybody comes in or out,
Yeah, that's what
and
I'm
wait for
thinking.
our party.
Leads down to darkness too, but you and I have dark vision.
Yep. All right, so we wait. While we wait, I want to ask the guard that's with us, the city guard, if he knows anything about this place.
You know, I just don't come out here. I work in town with the mayor. I just keep her and the townspeople protected as best as I can, and to keep out any bar fights, things like that, disturbances. I don't really get involved in anything to do with the cult. I stay as far away from this as I possibly can.
So, have you seen Lord Vialis do any magic?
No, sir, I haven't. Yeah, he barely stepped into this town, and then all of a sudden he disappeared and pretty much came out here. And yeah, we don't see him much around the town.
You just see his cultists?
Yes, yes. He was originally in town a lot, you know, throwing his money around and things, trying to, you know, recruit people onto his side. But once that was over, he really does. He's been basically gone from town. And like I said, this is an hour away. I think he basically stays out here. And I think the cultist people bring him whatever he needs. He says this, by the way, in a whisper to the two of us.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of speaking up so our audience can hear. Mm-hmm.
All right, so we wait, keeping each other awake.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Some time has passed and our party now has joined us. Excuse me. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Okay, so
Do you used to do any rolls?
um, can I redo Pass Without a Trace on the rest of it?
I don't know. Let me check.
Bless you. Thanks.
Bless you, bless you.
Oh, I'm thinking not. Oh, I had cleanse behind it too.
Man, it lasts for hours, so it would have worn off of you and Belden probably by now.
Go lay down.
So you could
So I can
recast it.
recast.
Come on, go lay down.
Just don't forget that it requires a verbal, a physical action, and materials. So you don't have all your material.
I keep that constantly on me since we have been adventuring a lot. I want to have it ready. Sorry, guys.
Bless you.
Yeah, that Italian knows. He used to complain about my dad sneezing 20 times in a row. I think he's cursing.
Payback.
Yeah, because I never used to, and then all of a sudden, it's been boom. What?
Nothing.
I said you are getting older.
Yes, I am.
29's not old.
I know.
I have something to look forward to because Dad said when you turn 70, you don't have any more responsibilities. So I'm looking forward to that.
I actually don't know about that.
Huh?
I don't know about that.
Only 8.5 years to go.
I know. Well, not quite yet, but yeah, almost. I mean, as of Wednesday, 8.5. Okay. On to
Yeah.
so I'm gonna have my composed ready to get out, and I'm gonna say, hey, come here, guys. And I'm gonna whisper that, hey, we are going to pass without a trace and make sure that we are all stealthy for our next little adventure here, and wave my hand over everybody.
Okay.
So she said something. She waved her hands, and she has the face.
So now we are all stealthy.
Okay.
We all have pass without a trace, which we are going to need. Okay. So Belden and I did a little bit of scouting. And so as you can see, there's tents here, there's rusted tools. It looks like some of the cultists like stay here. But
Not every answer can be fire. Zero.
what is with you and fire, dude?
Certainly a gas can instead of a tin can.
I don't think we want to do that because I think that would alert people to our presence. And I just think that's.
I was kidding. Oh my god.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
Oh my god.
It's too bad that we have to rescue people from down there
I know, we just fireball in there.
because we could wall it up and you know
Seal them
let's
in.
bury all those cultists alive.
Seal them in.
Yeah. Too bad. We gotta rescue
That
people, but
luxury.
whatever Lord Vialis is doing down there, it might allow him to get out.
That's why I said fireball. It's only one entrance.
That we know of.
Yeah.
This is that we know of.
Right. Well, yeah.
Because the other guy says, well, I've only been in one way.
Put your finger on at least one other.
I mean, you two had an hour. You didn't scout around to see if you could find another entrance.
No, well, Belden wanted to, but I wanted to stay hidden.
Put the kibosh on that.
Well,
all together.
it's only the two of us, and if there was a lot of cultists, I would rather have the group here.
Yeah.
As backup and support.
That's fair.
Before we
That's fair.
took on people. So,
That's fair.
yeah. So, this is what we are seeing. Yeah.
We can uncover this.
Uncover it.
The compass moved.
That shows the north.
Oh my goodness.
Straight up.
I'll focus.
So this was north?
Yeah. No. Up.
That way.
Other way. Yeah, that way's north.
Okay.
Okay. We are all outside. And it looks like the entrance that we're looking at is into chamber B1. The antechamber.
What else was on that?
Wait.
Oh crap!
What?
11 places in this.
I know.
That list is gonna cut off.
Okay, so this is where our
We still have the guard with us.
yes,
Yeah.
this is where he will come in handy.
The guard and the church.
Yes. And then Drew, are you as a cultist or are you as no right?
Well, it's do I need to disguise myself again?
Well, let's talk about this. What is our plan of action, guys?
I was just hoping it's just simple grab and bag basically. Just sneak in, find the prisoners, lock the door.
I don't like whatever the hell that is at B7.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
If we can get them all out, we don't have to stay down there and kill everyone.
Mm-hmm.
We could just make sure we block all the exits off, and then
Well, we don't.
bring that tower down on this place.
I mean, that guy knows. Well, I'm assuming he knows where the prisoners are, right? Because that's what he guards. So where are the prisoners? Can you?
We're all looking at him.
Yeah. Can you kind of tell us
Yeah. Yeah.
around about, or tell us kind of
So
give
we
us
have
an idea?
yeah. So we have to go down into the antechamber. Now, when we get down there, we're going to run into these thing called grills. And 4 of the cultists also stand guard in this chamber.
Right.
So if we make any obvious noise as we descend, include talking, the guardians, the cult fanatics might attack. Now, I have an idea if you all are up to it
Okay.
to maybe get us in without suspicion. Occasionally, the cultists, will bring people from town out here and as prisoners for Lord Vialis to do whatever he's going to do. The main thing is we want to get down the dungeon to maybe free up who's down there. And then here's the thing, if we free them up, maybe there's some of them also that can help us. And maybe they know more, than I know. And we can all work together at that point. What do you think? And if some of you want to stay, like, I don't know how we would hide, but maybe we could hide some of you.
So my other next question is, if we go down there, are they going to be suspicious because it's not our shift?
No, I mean, the cultists bring people in all hours of day and night.
Right.
Because Lord Vialis is using them in his, like I said, people are removed from the cell and they do not come back. So I'm not sure what Lord Vialis is doing with them, but he does things with them. So they're always bringing people in for Lord Vialis to use. I see him come in all kinds of time during my shift.
So are you saying some of us need to be disguised again as like vets and colts?
It might work better to do that so that it's not suspicious, and then the rest of them could be prisoners.
Okay. So, well, we definitely, I mean, I have to be somebody. And then I would assume the guard.
I'm thinking.
I'll be a prisoner.
The guard would probably have to be disguised as somebody. Because that's going to be too. Don't you think that's going to be a little bit too suspicious?
Yeah. So maybe, um, Ty can use her disguise kit on the guard.
And then either herself or one other person.
Right.
So who else wants to be disguised, and who wants to be a prisoner?
Do you think we need 2 cultists and 2 guards?
Well, I would assume, don't we?
That would at least leave 4 of us out. Let's see, there's
Because we already have one
6 in our party, plus then
vet,
the
one
other 2
guard
would
for
be
sure.
8.
And me.
So we leave 4 disguised and 4
Right.
posing as prisoners.
Right.
Okay. So
who's the other one that wants to be disguised?
I mean, you can disguise me if you want, or I can be I think maybe I should be a prisoner.
I mean, any of you that feel like you could keep up the act long enough.
We'll definitely
I'll do it.
But
I'll do it.
Yeah, you and I at least would have the ability to get people out of locked areas.
And you can disengage. Uncanny dodge.
Right.
So you two as prisoners?
Guards.
No, disguised as guards.
Well, we only need one more.
I'm
So
pretty
we've got
crisp.
The
make
veteran,
guard.
the guard, him, and me.
I have to be. Oh,
He has to be a
okay. I mean,
cultist.
I don't have to. I don't have to disguise myself.
You
If
don't
you
mind.
two want to do it.
So can you cast with your kit?
It's not casting, it's just doing.
Okay.
And then I usually just roll to determine how good it is. Yeah, I know. Chance, yay.
oh jeez. Holy crappers.
14.
It's pretty decent.
It's passable.
What's the lighting like?
Dark. Low light.
We're fine. Maybe no talking from me or Belden.
Right.
It's fine. I can't promise anything, but
yeah, it's Belden.
I was gonna say, how's your grunt? Agreeable grunting.
Do your best, Tim the Toolman Taylor.
No, that's
Ow,
that's too
ouchie.
much. That's too much. Knit.
All right.
Alright, let's do this.
All right. Let's go.
What's my job? I'm a prisoner.
You're a prisoner.
So
You,
you're a
Asa,
prisoner.
myself,
Scorpia, and me.
and yeah, you're all prisoners.
Just start shouting
Do
as
they
we come down. Let me go, mother.
are they typically brought in gagged with chains, or are we talking just ropes?
Just ropes.
gagged and chained.
Gagged and chained.
That's because you might gag
Yeah.
Al, don't you?
Yep.
I can't blame you, brother. I can't blame you.
I am gagged and chained. Well, I mean, I guess I don't know. I'll just sit back and watch for a while.
Well, I don't have any
Loosely
chains.
chained. I can't tell that they're unlocked.
Still gagged and chained. I'll just sit back.
Not unlocked.
Well, that
They
was.
look
We're with
locked,
rope.
but they're
Did you say we had rope?
Yeah,
on?
we have rope.
We have rope. So they're loosely tied.
Right.
Looks
Mm.
like it.
So I
Loosely
can get
tied.
out when I need to.
Right.
Yes.
It looks like it tight, but it's not.
but it's not. We can all get out when we need to fight if we
Until
have to.
then.
Okay.
All right. So we're all heading down.
Do, do, do,
Descending.
do.
You're in B1.
We're in B1, the antechamber.
There's a lot of people to move.
The stairs descend 30 feet before coming to the opening to the chamber of workstone. There's 2 braziers flank the entrance, burning with an unnatural aquamarine light. There's pillars that stand in 2 rows, each carved with the visages of otherworldly creatures. You see a fountain flows quietly at the far end of the room in front of a double door. Another door stands along the west wall, and the wall opposite that appears to have collapsed, revealing a rough passageway but beyond. And I think that's the one going into B3.
Yep.
As we come down, we see the four cultists who are standing guard in the chamber, along with these two grill creatures.
So
Did you say
this
grill
one
creatures?
here.
Yeah,
Like a charcoal grill?
no, it's
Here?
Grell.
That'd be 3. So
Ah,
it's a
okay.
Okay. And then we
It,
go.
it looks like a giant brain with tentacles, and
Oh, is that this guy? So then we
Oh.
go from B3. We go into what?
it's not that guy.
Oh, it's not this.
No, not that one. I think that's. I believe that's something else.
Great.
Yeah.
That's what.
point out where we're at, supposedly.
Where are we at now?
Just read.
Okay.
Use your pointer. You don't have to go over here.
Ugh,
Don't know I did not steal it.
that's like a thing.
We're all right there in
We're in
chamber
the
B1.
Okay.
antechamber.
This is the one that's collapsed that we're seeing.
Oh, it's
Okay.
So we
That
can't
one.
get through that one.
This is the one that has the locked door.
okay.
Okay.
I think it said it was locked.
When we enter B1, how many people are standing in here?
4.
6 total.
There's 6 people in here.
Yeah, 6 total. There's 2 grills, so 2 of those
They look like
creatures.
brains with tentacles and beaks.
Yeah, they look like this.
Oh, gross.
You want to show her?
So there's
Yeah.
2 creatures.
Oh, I'm on it.
Hold on.
Oh
Oh yeah, David's seen it. Yep, that's him.
This is the picture that Tony brought up.
That's what we're
Ugh.
seeing.
There's
And
2
then
of
I'm
them.
going to pick this
right?
up.
2.
That's what I heard. I don't.
David actually showed it. I think they can see it on his.
Oh, yeah. Still put it up here for a second.
Mm-hmm.
2 creatures.
Okay.
What else?
And then 4 cultists.
Oh, 4 cultists.
Here, if you want to use these 2 as cultists.
And they're just in this hallway.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're not like attacking or going crazy.
They're just in there.
I don't think we have anything that looks like a grill, do we?
I mean, if we do, it's in the monsters and bad guys section.
Which is behind you.
Right.
So I think we're good. We know what
Okay.
they look like. We're using our minds.
Okay. Do you have another human over there? You can put one more human in there at least. Or if you
Yeah.
want to put another person, another 2,
There we go. Okay.
like any monsters.
4 of them.
Little thingies like that.
And 2
That's fine.
creatures.
A couple of those.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
And then we'll pretend those are the grills.
2 of those.
Yeah.
Make the grill.
Grill.
Grills.
Well, you know me in pronunciation.
That's alright. When you spelled it, I was like, I think it's grill.
Grills.
All right. But we're, good evening. I'm bringing some prisoners to go down to the cells.
At this time of night?
Yes, sir.
Well, that's good because Lord Bialis seems to be going through prisoners like water. Please proceed.
Thank you, sir. Come on, you slugs. And he kind of pulls us along. So we go through passageway 3. We're going, that's the dungeon access. The tunnel opens up through the crumbling wall of the antechamber and is illuminated by a single brazier. At the end of the passage, a set of curving stone stairs descends farther down into the darkness. There is still a single cult fanatic down at the bottom of that chamber. Area C. So it's B7 is where we are now. No, wait a minute.
What's it? It's B11, right? 11, 10, 12.
Yeah. Dungeon access B3. Let me see here. Second. I don't like the way they.
I was thinking we're like right here. Yeah. If we went over there.
Cells would be 11.
Okay. That's right.
So that's where we are?
Yep. So
That's where we're making our way to. Yeah.
Through the stairs through B3.
Through B3. Yep.
over to that.
So we're over here.
And there's one grill. Not grill. One cultist
Colt.
that's
Right.
in
One
there.
Colt in there. So just take one of these.
Right.
Okay. One Colt in there. Okay.
Okay. So if there's only one cult that we're dealing with, right? Make sure.
Charlie, go lay down. Function.
So we're standing in the middle of that tunnel
Uh-huh.
between two.
Oh yeah. Between 11 and 10.
Yeah. I'm assuming.
Somebody roll me an investigation.
Okay.
Everyone had +2.
Well,
Um,
probably, I would assume it would have to be a prisoner, right?
No, it'd be anybody but us prisoners. So it'd have to be
Well,
Ty, Belden. I guess I could roll for the veteran. And
higher building.
I rolled 20.
You two.
I'll roll for the guard.
10.
It's 18.
Okay.
18. When did you get
19.
Belden?
20.
Okay.
Okay, so they're
19 and 20.
19.
Okay, so you're seeing on the south side, empty cells. No, I'm sorry. The north cell, which lies beneath B2, is empty when you arrive. But the south cell is where we find the 6 prisoners.
there's only 6.
Now, we can't do anything suspicious yet, right?
Right.
Because
Right.
there's one enemy within our
Right. There's a Colt.
area.
There's one in
Cultists.
B11.
Right.
Right.
Well, at the bottom, we can see him.
So,
Right.
right.
Where is he exactly?
Now, can we see the prisoners yet?
We can when we get up to the cell on B11, yeah.
Okay. He's like there at the bottom of the stairs.
I have no room.
Okay, so he's just at the bottom of the stairs. So what? I mean, my hands are tied, so it's going to be
Mine too.
okay.
Mine too.
The guard who is disguised as what?
Higher building. The guard is just disguised as A vet or a colt. I don't know which one. I don't know that we decided.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
He's gonna walk up and say, hey, dude, can you follow us down? And I think you have the keys and open the cell for us. And so the colt's gonna go with us to open the cell doors.
Down
But-
here in 12 and 10.
Right. But as he gets halfway down, the guard is going to take his sword. Hang on a second.
Oh,
Fudge. That one might.
it's right there. By your foot.
Yep. See it? Yep.
Well, I rolled again.
It's a 7.
This is,
17.
no, it's good thing I rolled again.
What? This was a 17.
17.
Oh, that's a 17. Okay, that works.
Pretty sure.
This one was a 16.
Metagaming.
Oh, whoops.
That's fine. Just
Should come here.
Yeah, should have kind of won it.
So that's going to be a 20.
Oh, I think it was.
So he's going to take his knife and knock the
He pommeled him in the back of the head.
palmed him in the back of the head. The cultist palmed him in the back of the head. We're going to take off the ropes on everybody.
We're free.
Slice.
Nice and nice. Then we can just go and our the things are.
Dagger up.
All right. Okay.
Oh, the guard's attacked.
We're going to make sure that he cannot speak. The cultist.
Oh,
We're going to gag him.
okay.
We're going to
Tie him up.
tie him up. And we're going to lock him in the cell.
Okay.
So he cannot escape to go alert anybody.
Sounds great.
You are our bitch now.
Okay.
All right.
Do we recognize anybody in this group of prisoners?
I said, do we?
Oh yeah.
I was gonna ask that.
How many-
But
The cell holds
Cells.
6 prisoners.
yep. Do we
Do we
recognize?
want? Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, somebody give me an investigation.
Investigation.
Can I help? Can I help?
Yeah.
Liquid core.
29.
That's a whole whopping 7.
Okay, Alex.
What do you
Probably.
I already tried to help,
Do
but
I need
I only
to
got a
try?
9. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Belt
I'm at 12.
try. Ooh,
Ooh.
17.
Okay.
Oh, man.
First person you see in there is Sir Becton, the guy that we met, the night that we met. That is Sarah's. Was
Girlfriend.
Sarah's betrothed, I believe.
Oh,
Huh?
What's he?
Yeah.
Who just stopped it?
And
He
they
came
kidnap people
to-
every day.
Well,
Well,
he went there.
investigate.
what are you doing here?
Straight to the point.
Well, after you guys came and visited me, it made me want to come and take vengeance on Lord Bialis, who killed my Sarah.
Mm.
But as I was coming in by the way of the tradeway, I was attacked by the cultists and brought in and made a prisoner.
Ah,
You see that he's rather hurt.
I'm sure he came to attack.
Yeah. So
He
he's
didn't just grab him.
So if he wants to stay in, I would like to stay and help him. I can help, but I'll probably have to stay towards the back of the fight and do long range or something because I am very hurt. So, he's willing to help us. He's
And the other 5 are just random,
okay. So,
right?
well, I don't know.
Or do we need to roll?
No, we'll just need to sit here patiently and pray she finds the right paper.
No, I know.
No, she knows. We need to investigate them or something.
Right, that's
We
what I
can't
said.
see all of them in one go. You have to.
You can, but do you know everybody?
We know
Do
the
you
two we're
think
looking
you know
for.
everybody? Okay, but do you know what they look like?
Yeah, no,
Did you
Well,
see
young,
pictures?
what's his face?
Okay,
Who looked like his dad, but like
Okay.
younger.
But like
Right.
younger.
Younger.
And what's her face? Should look like the mayor.
what's their fucks her?
Okay, you do not see Fargo, young Fargo.
Okay.
Oh. Fargo's not in here.
There is a woman in there.
Okay. Are you
What would-
happening to be the
what would you-
mayor's sister?
Kara?
Yes, I am Kara. How
Cool.
did you know?
We've spoken to your sister.
Oh my god. So you came to rescue us?
Among
my
other
sister
things,
seems-
yes.
I'm so glad that she didn't give up on me. I was afraid that she would give up on me after the way I treated her and when I left.
Well, she didn't. So when we get you out of here, I'd say definitely work on that one. she didn't.
Well, this is Yada Farini. She
What was her
she
name?
Yada Yaeda
Okay.
and Farini Firee. I mean Firenni.
Yada Farini.
What'd you say, Mark?
Ferenni.
Farini.
Franny?
Okay, fine.
Oh, okay.
Yada Farini.
Franny.
The full extent of the cult was revealed to me, and this is still Kara talking. I tried to flee, and that's when they grabbed me and threw me into this prison. She does not look well. He knows that she does not look well.
I'm
Poor health.
basically assuming they've beat the living crap out of everybody that's come down here.
Mm. Um,
It's a cult. It's not friend time circle fun.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm just kind of. I'm not surprised they're all fucked the fuck up. You know? Okay, well, we will.
there is a child in here.
Oh, crap.
The other four announce themselves as Jalrak, Duriz, around that Durz,
There's maybe.
Durs, Sephra, and Ashland. They were part of a caravan of cult that were attacked by the cultists a few days earlier, they tell you. Two of their companions, they're telling you, were just taken to the chapel a few hours earlier, and they heard them screaming.
Great.
Wait, so we have.
We have 70,000 people with us now.
So which one's the child?
Oh.
Um,
That's more than 6.
Let's say Ashland is the child.
Ashland's the child.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we can tell, like, Ashland's party to just take her in, and we still have to get through the two girls and the cultists upstairs to get them out.
Yeah. I thought that. I was like, we went past them nicely, but how are we going to get everybody out? We're still going to probably
on.
have to fight these people.
Yeah, but we want to get to Lord Vialis without alarming him we're coming, I would think.
Mm-hmm.
Preferably.
Do you?
I assume he's over there in B7.
Mhm.
With
Do
the
you
giant.
know what he does to the prisoners Like when the prisoners are taken, they never come back, right?
Correct. No, we don't know. We just hear the screaming. Well, now, Kara walks up for him. Well, the reason why I wanted to flee is because I saw some of what was happening. Lord Bialis ritual slays the victims and he throws their bones into this chamber.
Hmm.
And he's using it to make this creature that he calls the Ganaru get stronger.
That sounds like necromancy bullshit. Don't like it.
So that's what that is. This is what he's building.
Okay, so we've picked up these people. We assume we need to go down the pathway to this green staircase down here. Keep going this way.
Yeah.
I think
Is that a staircase?
Yep.
And it's gonna take us up over here. That's what it looks like.
Or I don't what this whatever this is too. I don't know if that's supposed to be like that.
so the prisoners
I don't
should
know.
stay watch.
Yeah.
Make sure that other guard that we tied up doesn't leave.
Well, he's locked in the.
Yeah, but it
He's-
also keeps him out of any combat issues.
Right.
They could stay down there
He's locked in the vault. Or in the.
In a cell.
Thank you.
in the cell, tied
He's
up,
locked-
Left him
gagged.
locked in the cell.
Yeah, he's locked in the.
It's a union.
But until we can get a good escape route for him, they could stay down there and kind of make sure he doesn't get out or start yelling. And
So this goes to up to B8. So if we go further down from B13 of a lower level, we can go up to B8, which is here.
which I say we do.
Okay, so 13 goes to 8.
Yes.
Just run down the passage then. And just start here. So do we run down the passage then and just start?
Well, I still have Pass Without a Trace on this.
Hopefully we can't get by.
Yeah, that's going to put us out in his chamber, though,
Right.
where he is. And we want
But if we go back up the stairs, we've got 6
Yeah.
people to deal with.
So let's see. B3 takes us up to here to the entry chamber. We don't want to do that.
Like the video imagery.
Yeah.
What?
Well, they'll probably okay. So here's a plan that Scorpia's thinking of. If we go up to go B13 up to the stairs that's further down that chamber, like further in. One of us can go up and see that this is going to take us close to the ritual room. Then the other of us,
Go here.
the rest of them can try to get the humans out. Once we start with the attack, then the other 4 humans that with the little girl can go up and probably go out the way we came in with the child and not interface with anybody because I imagine they'll be running in to take us on.
True. I would think so.
Okay, so we'll need as many people that with us that want to fight, and then the rest of you go. So there's 8 of us originally that are going to fight. Duckin says that he will fight with us, that he's hurt pretty bad.
So I think he should lead the party out, the other prisoners out.
Yeah.
Okay,
Agree.
and just do
Once
Duckin.
we
So that'd
create
be
the
9 of
distraction.
us. 9 of us fighting.
I
Right?
agree with that idea.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's do
We
that.
definitely don't need to be trying to keep a child in this.
No, definitely not the child. We want to get the child out of here safely.
Yeah.
And the other people with her. And
Who knows?
since
The child could be a asset to us. You never know.
Belden. Seriously? Brother. Come on, dude.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
The most
Yeah,
powerful
you're just
child
saying.
sorcerer in the world.
When I let's get her out of here and let's let Sarah's sister, I can't think of her name right now. Yaden or something.
Sarah.
Kara.
Oh, Kara. Let's let Kara, since Kara kind of knows the village and where to go, let's let Kara take her back to the village.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if they get back to the village and get to her sister's house or get to the tavern, um, maybe that'll help get them well on their way to being cured. That sound
Okay.
like a
Sounds like
plan?
a plan.
Okay.
Okay. All right, let's do that.
In agreement, I am.
Huh?
I said, in agreement, I am.
In agreement, you are. Good. All right.
So when we go up to B8, is there anything in there that we can search?
Good question.
I guess, do I need to do a perception roll to see if I can even find if there's anything in there? Or investigation?
Yeah, hit it. Roll me an investigation.
Investigation. Oh, 21.
Okay, you do see as we enter this secret door that we found from the other way, we find two wooden chests that are only two wooden chests are the only objects to be seen in the dark room. So you're gonna try to open. Let's see, both. Are you gonna try to open the chest?
Yeah.
Okay. As you're
I'm
trying to
hoping
open
there's
them,
sparkly things.
huh?
I'm hoping there's sparkly things inside.
Okay.
Sparkling things.
They are both unlocked and hold valuables the prisoners in Area B11 had on them when they were taken. There's a long sword, two daggers, a pair of jeweled earrings, and 100, jeweled earrings, and 115 gold pieces.
Well, I mean, they're not gonna miss them. They're already gone. So
Right. I
mean,
don't think they care about that as much as they care about their life.
the
And we
ju-
can give Beckham the long sword, and we can give the other guy probably has his stuff with him, the guard. So we can give Beckham the long sword and the two daggers because I'm sure he's not armed at this time. But we want to make sure he's armed.
Mm-hmm.
do you
Okay.
you
Who
think he
wants
would
the
want to use
jeweled
that
earrings?
heavy crossbow too, so he doesn't have to get involved if he doesn't need to?
Yeah, I can do that. I can take my heavy crossbow off and give it to him. That's a good idea.
Awesome.
What about armor?
I think I have some armor I can give him.
I say, do any of us still have any of that? Whatever they were called, froggy people armor?
The scale
Give
armor,
the serpent seal armor, and I'm wearing mine.
which gives you added stuff.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. I'll give him my medium armor because I'm wearing my light armor.
Okay.
Make sure you get that back. It's worth like 25 gold.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure Beckon wants his own armor back. I'm sure I'll find it somewhere in this place.
Mm.
Okay. Okay. So far we're still passing without a trace. We came up B8, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You're you put it over here. Yeah.
And B8 opens into
Harry, you want me?
so we go down the hall to that's where the two chests are.
And then this is the bed. This is the hallway. And he's leading everybody else out, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what's the room there?
Hmm. This is the one.
So we're all over in that little.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, we're over in a little room.
Did you miss your mouth? Did you think it was there and then it was?
No, one. I had them, and one broke in my hand. So the tension I had holding them there failed.
Mm-hmm.
She's over there.
I say I'm surprised she didn't go get that.
She didn't notice.
Uh-uh. Not yet.
She'll find it when she wakes up.
Uh-huh.
But she doesn't really like popcorn.
Not very much. She'll eat it.
Sometimes I've seen her leave it too.
Team.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody want to take over like role playing?
We Master Wolfie, we're in the middle of the thing getting ready to go kick some
Yeah.
ass.
Well, right now we're just in the room standing.
Oh.
Okay.
I thought we were gonna go. I thought we were going up the stairs to start the battle, or go into the room to see what's in there.
Yeah. Now that we've divvied up armor
Yeah.
and everything.
All right.
Do we have a plan of action?
Not really, because we've not seen what's there.
Okay.
So we don't really know what we're going up against.
So who's gonna
I say we
open?
just go in, balls to the
Yes.
walls, go in, see what's in there,
Leroy.
I pat Belden
jump
on
right
like the
into it.
shoulder, and I at least try to make an effort of peeking into the room. How's that? Can I do a perception check to see what's in there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Peek around the corner. I didn't even think of
Wait,
peeking around
wait.
the
I think you got to do a strength check to push me out of the way first.
corner.
I can. You want me to?
Watch her hit a 20.
You can try.
You can certainly try.
It's only a 19.
Ah!
Damn it.
Belden's face bounces off the rock wall.
Okay, so then,
And then for the investigation, 18.
okay, so that's B7 where we're going into. Mm-hmm. So this huge space has the appearance of a chapel, its walls carved with unnatural imagery. A large alcove to the south contains a huge purple stone statue of a monstrous, otherworldly creature with a large bulbous head, long arms, tentacles for legs, and multifaceted eyes glowing with aquamarine light.
Ow.
Two bodies are draped over the altar in front of the statue, and standing over them is a tall, bald man clutching a bloody knife.
That must be Lord
Do I see
Viala.
young Carco?
Hang on a second. He is flanked by two rogue cultists, and floating nearby is a hideous creature that looks like a giant tentacle brain.
Great.
Let me see if Farkle's in this one.
So far we've at least, well, almost saved one person.
That's what we were looking for anyway.
Right. I mean, they're not quite out yet.
I don't think Fargo's in this room.
Cool. Okay.
That's not good.
That's either not. Means he's either somewhere else
Right.
or he's already boned.
Right.
Right.
Okay. So that's
Okay, so this is what you're seeing. Peek in.
Right.
Okay.
So I shuffle back
okay. So
and relay the things.
Okay. So now we know what's in there.
How do they call them? Like tentacly bad
right there.
seafood.
There's 4 people right there.
Oh.
Bad people. Cultists. Cult fanatics.
Okay. Is this a door? Or is it the stairs connected?
There should be a door over here by B4. That's definitely stairs.
Right.
So if we make a shitload of noise in this room, people in B1 may hear this and come running.
Correct.
But there's also people in B4. Right?
Yep.
And
And
there's
there are more people in B4.
At the listen.
Right?
yeah.
That's what you just said.
Yeah, there's
But we don't really know that. We can't really see them.
Not gonna tell you what's in the other room.
Right.
B7.
Yeah, we can't make any decisions based on those 4 people.
Right.
Because that'd be metagaming.
Right. So if there's 4 people though, I would go ahead and just put 4 people along the bottom of those stairs though.
Here, we'll take this guy because he did not exist in any way.
1, 2,
2.
3. Shit.
Another small person over there.
Not with a base.
Yeah.
So you're
I don't
putting
have to have a face.
Here.
Base.
Yeah. See, we knew we'd have some.
so you're putting 4 people down between the stairs and B6.
There's a couple more. Okay. I'm just setting this up. So put Lord Vialis.
Oh, where's he at?
He was the one standing at the base with the dagger.
Right.
I imagine.
He is up.
No, I'm saying.
No, he's up by the altar.
I need another character. He's where? Here?
What?
That guy's like a sentry. He's not evil.
Yeah, he is.
No, it's this one.
He looks scary.
He's a lion.
Okay, then on either side of him is a grill.
So what?
Creepy tentacle thing.
Creeper.
Well,
Tentacle thing.
we don't have creepy tentacle things.
Well, but these things.
There is actually.
Do
Hey.
you have these? Another one of these? I thought you.
I have one. Yeah.
No, we have.
Here's another one too. Small one.
Yeah, give me that. Oh, these are them?
And then.
Okay. So you have 2 of them?
Yep.
Okay. And they're on either side of this guy, bad guy?
Actually, there's one in that room.
There's one.
One with 2 cultists on either side
So
of
now
him.
we need 2 more just random people.
So where's the grill at?
There's a grill standing on one side, smaller one, and two cultists stand beside Lord Bielis.
Okay, these are the cool.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think this is about to go to hell in a handbasket.
Well, yeah. Look at all the people. And look at us. And
We're
look at
tad
these
outnumbered.
people. I mean, just a tab.
I want to have it any other way.
A teeny tiny tad. Oh, wait, give me that guy. Please.
Mhm.
Because eventually, this guy's going to be over here to help us, maybe. So, okay.
Okay. All right. Let's roll for initiative, guys. Let's see. We need to get.
There we go.
Yeah.
Keeping you aware. You have 2 hours.
Time check, 2 hours.
I would.
We got Beckon,
Roll
You nat
four
20
more.
it.
veteran,
He goes first, probably.
guard,
Pretty damn close.
all fighting with.
I had a feeling.
Roll your d20. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't see it.
Okay.
Okay.
He said,
He did actually.
what?
19.
Oh, so both of yours tried.
Well, I get a plus
I got
4, so 24.
Now I rolled 13. Take out Lord Cialis.
Beckon,
Because if you take him out, everything else might scatter.
Well, I mean, I don't disagree. However,
Have fun. The cultists are going to try to get in the way.
Oh, I agree, but I just mean if we can when available, put all effort into Lord Fialis, because I suspect he's holding a bunch of these people either under a spell or under just blackmailing pressure. And as soon as he's eliminated, you may have a few run off. Say, fuck this shit.
okay, so
The head guy's not here anymore.
What about the critter?
20 up,
Those apply fighters.
what?
starting with like 25 to 20.
24.
24.
Oh, what are we adding to this?
Initiative.
Dispels.
Okay.
Okay.
I got 11.
Okay.
We're not ready for you, buddy. Did she say
Oh,
your
sorry.
number? No, she did not.
My bad. Get antsy.
I feel you.
Okay, what did Okay, what did you get, Rachel? What did your dad get?
You got a
19.
Thank you.
But did you add something to that?
Yeah, she's
I
got his
already
payment.
added it.
All right.
Okay.
So that was 20 to 15.
No,
I
20.
got her 25.
19.
19. Asa. Oh wait, your turn goes after Ty. Asa. Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Welcome.
15 to 10.
Go ahead,
You
Gilman.
men,
What'd you
Gilman.
get?
That is me,
11.
Okay. Did you
and I got
I
13.
got 11.
so then Belden,
Yay.
And
Hey, Belden, what'd you
I got
get?
12.
you got 12.
11.
Oh, then you're first.
Well, I got 12, so I'm ahead of you.
Score. I like going last.
What'd Scorpia get?
Scorpio got 7.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Okay, hang on a
Well, I'm not last.
second. Drew. Belden. Let's just see if I can craft it. Looking.
Man, this is gonna be
It's gonna be a big fight.
So I get what did you get, Ty? Or Ty's at the top. I got Ty, I got you, I got you, I got me, I got Belton.
Okay,
So
and just
then I
all
just
your
need to,
all your people.
yep. Okay. So then, one Scorpio.
Anybody got fireball?
We got some stuff, but
Somebody needs to learn fireball. This would be the moment for fireball.
we have
I mean, Dad's got some.
yeah, and I've got some.
Thunderclap,
Yeah,
Thunderwave,
I have
Yeah.
underway.
Shatter.
What? You got the thunderclap?
Paul, you're not funny.
I laughed, Paul.
Yeah.
I laughed.
Yeah, thank you.
But I also have comments and stuff to write about that.
Hey, Asa, I'd recommend since we're about ready to go into like battle and stuff, putting on your special artificer armor. While we're just standing in this hallway, I'd like suit up.
He's like, he goes off to the corner and says, "Nobody look."
It's more of like a magical armor, so. Gives you things.
So I'm just trying to get all the people that are in the standby, which is a lot.
Yeah, acid.
There's only like 1,700 of them. It's fine.
Oh yeah.
5 and 4.
Any chance to do that right now, but oh.
But excuse me.
Hey, can I, since our initiative isn't quite yet totally set, I'm gonna cast Gift of Alacrity and give you a high five or a little pat to the face, whatever I can do easiest. Now add 1d8 to your initiative roll.
So rude.
Add 1d8. So a random d8.
Mm-hmm.
She just made all of this list, and then we're about to throw it all into chaos.
Sorry, I didn't think about it.
That's all right. I'll close to the top, so it's not your name.
Might go past me.
What is a d8?
Full. Hands the full.
So what was your initial?
13.
So
17.
So you're tied with the guard.
Nice.
Oh, I'll keep you where you are.
They got alacrity.
Alright, does he get any, like,
That's all it does.
okay, nothing added to his AC or anything? Okay.
You're welcome. Three left. 1, 2, three.
Okay.
Now let me get.
Sorry, y'all. Just click like.
It's good time if anyone needs to look up their spells. to refamiliarize yourselves.
White legs.
Wow.
Uh-huh. In the 70s.
Yeah, this doesn't matter for this fight, so. We can do really anything with any of these. About shook.
Golly.
Use those boots. Okay, cool. So cool. This one. Let's see if I have one. It can be. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
Neat.
You're doing the things.
Does everybody have healing potions?
I mean, I thought
We bought
did.
2 for everybody before we left on this trip.
Yep.
Right.
Oh, excuse me.
Bless you.
I thought so. I just wanted to make sure because I was like, I've got 2. I've got 4. So
I'm looking at the number of people here going, we're going to need it.
Mm.
I didn't do my healing spell right earlier
Okay, it's fine.
because I'm supposed to have another D8 for each level.
You didn't say what level you were casting it at, so we just assumed it was first level.
Well,
Yeah. But it's okay. We'll do better.
You got the job done at the time.
Between you and the other guy.
Shit, I'm not really running time. It's
On the,
on the
Tablet.
where's the
tablet.
charger?
Upstairs by where I sit.
Is it just a cord or is it a power? Or it's fine. I got it. Ah.
Oh wow. Okay. Do you have them numbered the way you want to, guys?
Oh, not really. But they're all a little more individual this time. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
And since the poor lion guy got made into the bad guy. It's a little easier.
Yeah.
Plus, all of us have color. So only this group here. You can't get confused.
I didn't have a phone. They usually say keys.
Living door.
Yes.
Hmm.
They schleppen.
They're already schlepping. Oh, actually,
I thought this had USB-C.
Doesn't.
No.
They never praise. This is at like 1 in the morning.
You guys can be like talking how you want to do it, getting your spells, like you said, getting your spells together.
That's what we're doing.
Yeah.
Okay.
The only one that probably hasn't reviewed his spells is Paul.
And Scorpio.
Yeah, I'd have to bring it closer,
Okay.
but it's plugged in down there.
You got
Let's just do it that way.
That should give you power.
okay, thanks.
Yep. We need to just buy a long one
Yeah.
so that it can be down here permanently for it.
That'll be for my techie today.
I know whether it's with A squad, B squad, C squad.
A squad and the B squad.
ABC.
SPD emergency.
Not yet. That's next year.
Can't ask.
Never. What?
Why next to the hit points does it have like 98 or something like that? Like in parentheses.
Because you could roll and give them like specific.
Okay.
What armor did he have?
He's got a battle armor. It's a special trait of artificers. Basically, he can load up and like I think. What is it? Right.
That was funny. It was the chase.
Kind of funny. I was like, what is happening?
It was the sudden chase of the papers for me. Was adorable.
Gross. Shut up. Okay, yeah, armor.
What did you call it?
It's called armor. It's an actual thing.
Oh, you told him to put on some armor.
Right. It's an arcane armor.
Huh.
Oh, okay. Cool. All right. All right. We ready? Ty, it's gonna be
Eba.
okay.
Okay, dude, you got your Guardian option, which is the one you typically have it set on, which gives you the Thunder Gauntlets. Each of the armor's gauntlets counts as a simple melee weapon while you aren't holding anything in it. Deals 1d8 thunder damage on a hit. Creature hit by the gauntlet has disadvantage on attack rolls against targets other than you until the start of the next turn. Defensive field is a bonus action. You gain temporary hit points equal to your level in this class. Use this bonus action a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus. Thunder Gauntlets. Defensive shield gives you extra hit points, basically. But the Thunder Gauntlets will just let you hit people and shotgun up.
Okay, there, Blanca.
Kinda. Or you can go into Infiltrator mode, which has a lightning launcher. A Gemling node appears on your fists or on your chests. It has a normal range of 90 feet, a long range of 300 feet. Deals 1d6 lightning damage on a hit. On each of your turns, when you hit a creature with it, you can deal 1d6 extra. Charge steps increases your walking speed by 5 feet. And dampening field. You have an advantage on dexterity stealth checks. But it's up to you which one you want to do. You also have the ability to attack twice.
Like I do.
Yep. And that's with either mode. So you're using
That's
Guardian or Infiltrator.
And that's him?
Yes, that's my father.
Okay.
Are you gonna go in there using your
Oh,
guardian
you're
mode?
talking to me?
Oh,
You're talking to
Who else do I need to talk to about what their stuff is?
I,
next time maybe you should say, "Hey, Asa."
Hey, Asa. Are you going to go in with the Thunder Gauntlets that do 1d8 damage for hits and a defensive shield that gives you temporary hit points that you can use as a bonus action? Or are you going to go in there in Infiltrator mode with the Lightning Launcher and increasing your walking speed and an advantage on dexterity checks? Which mode are you going to go in as?
the gauntlets.
Okay. Going in defensive mode, better. Okay. And don't forget that you have the ability to attack twice.
Uno, dos.
Same turn. Attack twice. Okay.
Now, I want to use Armor of Agathis. Oh. SVM. That's movement, voice, and
And material.
material. Which I collected. And I have my cup of water. So I have that.
I mean, you almost always have it if you got your water scheme filled.
That's true too.
Yeah.
But I got another cup.
Ew, ah.
So yeah. It's like Armor of Agathis. And now I have 5 temporary hit points. I'm actually at 60 at the moment.
Correct.
And if a creature hits me with melee, it takes 5 cold damage.
Right.
And I can attack twice.
Okay.
And I can attack twice. And I have my glaive with Divine Smite.
Mm-hmm.
I shall be the tank.
Good.
What are you doing, David?
I don't have anything extra.
Nothing?
Nope, not really.
We have all the stuff we talked about before we got started today. You got your blades.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, I have weapons. I don't have things to boost my hit points. And
No. No, I got an invisibility spell, but I'm not going to use it yet.
Right. Okay. Those things. Good rules are nice. Sure. Straight. Long sword. Apparently, it's not to the double does extra 1d10 poison damage.
how big is this room?
No, it's terribly
Pretty
big.
big.
I don't know if it really says.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Like 50 by 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
Okay.
35, 40.
What it says here in the book
50
is
by 40?
this is a huge space. This huge space has the appearance of a chapel. Its walls carved with unnatural imagery. A large alcove to the south contains a huge purple stone statue of monstrous, otherworldly creature with a large bulbous head, long arms, tentacles, 4 legs, and multifaceted eyes glowing with aquamarine light. 2 bodies are draped over an altar in front of the statue, and standing over them is a tall, bald man clutching a bloody knife. He is flanked by 2 robed cultists, and floating nearby is a hideous creature that looks like a giant tentacled brain,
Which is right.
which is a grill.
Okay.
Okay, so it didn't say, but if we're going off the block measurements, it's like 50 feet.
By 40
So
feet.
David told you, yeah.
so we're at the entrance of the room. We're standing like right there.
Practically, yeah. We haven't technically like burst open the door to go in there yet.
Which one's toast?
I don't want to. Tries first.
Ty rolled well.
I didn't mean to.
The one time.
I know. That
And this is the
nice.
veteran, and then it will be Asa. So that's how we're starting. Ty, veteran, Asa.
Okay. So, okay,
Okay, so then Al.
Just kind of lifting that up more. So,
Yeah, thank you. So keep knocking into it.
well, and so we can see them.
okay, well, I guess I throw open the door and I throw out 2 pieces of gold as well as a copper coin and cast Jim's glowing coin.
What?
Yeah, what is that?
If you need to beat my DC.
Aren't you before me?
I'm kind of I'm throwing the coin out like kind of towards them, but like the middle-ish of the room.
Okay, so then what happens?
The coin lights up. Each creature, and as they're all the ones that are all bad in the room, basically all these guys that I can see, within 30 feet of that coin must make a wisdom saving throw or be distracted. While distracted, they have disadvantage on wisdom, perception checks, and initiative rolls.
Roll the 19.
That's only for one of them.
Okay, yeah.
Who else?
That one is a 9, and the other one's a 7.
And I got one. Yep.
13. Wait a minute.
13 meets it. Damn it. Yeah, so 2
Okay.
are distracted.
2 are distractors.
Which 2?
So the first one I rolled was Lord Bialis. Second one I rolled was one of the cultists.
Convenient. The 19 was
I think
Lord
the
Bialis.
Krill. Is the Krill. The Krill and one cultist.
Okay. So, I don't know what we've got in there by way of distractors.
We don't really. So I'm thinking we'll just do.
So like confusion or confounded or something.
I thought that. No, so we'll just do this. Maybe. If I can get them out. We just need 2 of them, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It's just magic effect, is what I'm going to call it.
So that guy and this one.
That way they are labeled as having an issue.
Mm-hmm.
Use these stands out a little bit.
He is the distracted of the pageant with a sash.
Shut up. And I'm gonna use my bonus action to dash and kind of make a dive to hide back here.
Okay.
Wow.
Like where?
Behind the second pew that's closest
Man, this
to the doorway we're going in into.
Right behind the second pew.
Yep. I'll send you an updated photo.
I'm drawing on this one, so.
Okay, now it's your guard person.
Okay.
Yeah, hold on.
Is that who goes
Give
next?
it
Yeah.
just a minute before we move forward.
Wait, guard. Oh, guard.
Yeah.
Guard goes next.
We probably should have asked guard his name instead of just being guard.
Well, he's guard.
Can we call him Bob?
We'll call him.
Oh.
I think that's you, Vet.
Yeah. Okay.
Vet, you're up. Tag.
All right. So the veteran. What's he gonna do?
What you gonna do?
What you gonna do? What can you do?
Can you hear me?
Yep. Can you hear us?
Yep.
Let's try it. Yeah.
You just position yourself
Yeah,
and
that's-
fill out.
It's not big enough to fit the space.
Paul, can you hear me?
We can
Yeah.
hear you.
Yeah.
I don't think you can.
Hold on. He must not be able to hear because I screwed something up.
I can't
Yeah,
hear
it's
you.
lost volume.
Paul,
Good job, Paul.
hold on, David.
Holler.
Can you hear now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Woo!
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. I don't want to scan to everybody. Sorry about that.
It's fine.
Okay. So. Well, who's going?
I got the reaction.
Where's our veteran at?
He's right
In the
here.
room, ready to burst in.
He's ready to go, man. He's up on deck, ready to go.
So the long sword or the heavy crossbow would probably be.
So I'm assuming we're just like waiting in the hallway.
Yeah. 'cause
Okay, so he's gonna use his long
we're
sword
like-
to
we're all
come
like
in
leaping through the doorway.
and try to go for whichever character is close. Well, I have no idea at this point.
It's like the
Could be
worst.
one of the
It's
cultists.
like,
Huh?
What?
One of the cultists would be the closest.
They
Okay.
don't know how many
Well,
people
but
are
he fell. Like as he was coming in, he tripped on the step and landed on his knee. So
Wow.
yeah, it was
On his knee.
it's
Not,
not too
funny, Tony.
good.
Landed on his knee.
Yeah. So that's the veteran. Let's see.
Next is Asa.
Next is Asa.
Asa, Asa, on deck. Go through that door, buddy. You got this. Come on.
First,
Just
for my first trick,
Oh,
I will do a magic missile.
okay.
I'll have 4 projectiles.
Okay.
So I will be doing
you're fine. Won't you?
2 at Cialis or Viagra, as I think of them.
V. Ellis.
Or Viagra, as I think of him.
I know my pronunciation is not good. It's V. Ellis.
No, he got Viagra because of Cialis.
I know why you got
And the other 2 at the critter.
the grill. Okay.
So that's my D8 though. That's 4 D8s.
Oh,
Do you need more D8s? But
It's one.
Huh?
what level is he casting?
Yeah, What level are you casting this at?
what level can he go to?
Great question.
Great question, Paul.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I also have to know your spells.
You just sing that. Magic missile. Everybody now. Magic missile.
Hit you, and I'm gonna say
Pretty much.
I thought that was funny and clippable.
yeah.
No, not.
We could be the thing that goes viral as the Magic Missile song.
Like, stop. Anyway, so magic, brother. You can cast it at a 2nd level, which gives you that 4th dart that you needed and wanted.
Sorry.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Red.
It should still be 1d4 though, I think. It's based on what I'm reading.
No, that's not the notes I have about it.
Oh my
Unless I'm reading it wrong, you tell me.
Increased by 1d8 for level.
You can create 30 darts. Let's see what
Or should it not bleed over from a different one?
This strikes out you drag them at one to hit one creature at higher levels. When you cast this spell using a spell slot of second level or higher, the spell creates one more dart for each slot level above first.
Right, so if he's casting at second level, he gets his 4th dart that he wants. But it would still be a 1d4 for each dart.
1d4?
Yeah, 1d4 plus 1 is what happens to the dart.
Why do I have d8s on there?
We don't know, sir.
I think you gave me a bum information.
I think you wrote down what you wanted to write down and you're writing
You
forgot the code.
You're writing in code. That's funny.
I think you gave me the wrong info.
Sure.
Okay, that's a 4.
Okay, so 5 points for each. So
5 points for each.
yep, so that'd be 10 on the big dude and 10 on the other squiggly creature.
I get another roll, don't I?
You can attack twice.
Yes, because you can attack twice.
And that is a 3.
So you get 4 damage on each.
So for a total of
14.
What'd you say?
4 damage on each on the
7.
second round.
4 plus 3 is 7. What? So 14 for each one.
Oh, total between both attacks.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So 14 on
In
the
this
creature.
turn, it was 14.
Yeah, 14.
So 14 on the creature
Mhm.
and 14 on the big dude.
Yep.
Lord
He was like,
And Ty didn't really.
Ty just stood there and
caused
watched.
damage.
Right.
I distracted the 2 I
distracted
could
them.
do and then did a dash.
But there's no damage yet.
No, not yet.
Okay, so that's the first type of damage. 14 and 14.
Yep.
Correct?
Mm.
DM.
Mm-hmm.
Are we on the same
Mhm.
page?
You get another attack.
No, you already did.
No,
It's
that was your
secondary
second.
attack.
What was your second attack?
You did them both.
So now, are you gonna move?
He's gonna need to move out of the way though,
Yeah,
so people
sure.
can come in.
Yeah, move me over to
How
the
far
right.
do I move?
Just keep moving him until he runs out of.
Right here?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I mean, I need to go one more.
Okay. Cool.
So Ace is right behind you.
Because I'm going to take out that statue next time.
Statue.
I don't
That's what
like
that
it.
giant purple
Okay.
thing is.
That might be. I think it's the source of Viagra's power.
Okay, I'm gonna have to make a caption on this episode.
For language.
No, and say brought to you by Viagra.
No, not a sponsor.
Well, we'd get in trouble for that. Jeez.
No, you should think brought to you by whatever his name is.
Lord
The Alex.
Yeah. He moved.
Anyway, are
Is
you
it one of their turn? Yeah, he's done.
Somebody's done?
Yeah.
He moved.
Okay.
He's done.
Alright, that's Bob's turn.
What?
Bob the Builder.
Big Bob's used carpets.
Bob. Forgot Bob.
We all went different ways. She's just cheering on Bob. He says Big Bob's used carpets, and I saying Bob the Builder.
Well,
Bob.
Bob only has a spear.
Bob.
That's
Bob's
very
gonna
stabby.
throw a spear
Bob, you throw that spear, honey.
at the grill.
Yeah. She likes that long shed.
Oh my god.
I'm not even gonna touch
Shut
that.
Mom that.
You're not even gonna touch that long shaft?
That's a 16 for the grill, which that hits. Now it's damage.
Can you see everybody or just me, Dave?
1d6.
I see most people.
Where are you missing?
Nice.
7.
I was gonna say Rachel's hidden by Tony's boards, so it's really you and Holly is all I can see.
Oh, great. Love
The important ones.
The important one.
It makes my heart
That's
flutter every time I see Holly.
Why are you like pulling on your pigtails? It's the way you did that.
Okay, so that was his action. Now he's going to come into
Bob.
Yeah, Bob's gonna come into the room, try to make it into the room.
It's like put him in between a few.
Bob's can you go all the way over?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Can you go
Yeah.
here?
he can
This
go up to
room's
30.
I mean, even if they quote unquote try to get him,
I'm gonna put Bob right there. Okay.
technically there's
I feel
pews
like
in
Bob
between.
needs
There's
to be
two
safe.
in between. He's trying to go in between, stealth around.
All right. There's Bob.
Okay.
He's safe.
Okay, so Bob's
Bob in
safe.
and in.
Now it's Al,
Run, Bob.
Drew, and then Belden.
okay. Al is going to run into the room. All over here.
Gives you an op.
What?
Right now, that guy's confused. He can't do shit.
And he's the big guy, so he's
And he's already, I mean,
he's
might
Lord,
not even hurt, but
this is Lord Vialis, right?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
big guy.
All right. Divine smite this bitch with a glaive. Been an 18. Actually, I didn't even add the things.
Yeah, that hits.
Suck it.
What on me?
Okay, so with
go and hit him in acid.
the glaive is 1d10, so I need to have these out. This is 3, 4, 5. So that's a d10. And then Divine Smite adds 3 d8.
Spell?
I shouldn't. I think I have my stats here now. I think I made.
Is that good or bad?
Well, I think it's
There's 1 8.
more level 1 times you can cast.
Right.
There's
So if
2
it's either
8.
your first one or both either.
And there's 3 8.
Right, compounds and the damage
Okay.
it doesn't.
Here we go for damage. And we're going 16, 21, 27
Wow.
On the big guy?
on Lord Vialis.
27?
Okay.
That was Divine Smite, baby. And guess what?
Yeah,
You can do it again.
I can do it again.
What do you got?
Continuing. I am
He's
continuing.
a cult leader.
True that.
There's no way.
What'd you get?
An 18. So I did it again. Is he dead already?
Oh my God.
Before I even roll the second round.
Yeah, he was dead on your first turn.
So this one, the second attack's not at Lord Vialis. It's at the guy standing next to him.
Okay.
So Lord Vialis, I went ahead and
Gonna take a running leap and like
yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
Running, it took a running leap and sliced off part of his head and his arm, and it killed him.
Yeah, he just
Kinda
right on his
lost.
head.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, it's
So-
amazing
Into the
his hit
statue.
points weren't very high.
I'm telling you. And then the next guy, the guy that was standing right next to him.
In the grill.
Yeah.
One of the coldest.
Or the cold.
cultist.
He had a cultist on either side of him.
No, he is cultist.
So
Well,
the cultist to the left and
this
the
one.
cultist to the right.
Yeah, cultist to the left, we'll say.
This guy.
And this is 16, 21.
How do you want to do it?
Yeah.
So if you're down that way, you swing up for the other guy.
Oh yeah, good call. So I hit Lord Vialis this way and just followed through on the other guy.
Made it like a lightning V in the air.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that guy's dead too.
Now are you gonna stay there or are you gonna go
What did I move? I didn't even count.
Yeah, I don't know.
At least 1, 2, 3, 4. I think you're at the top of your movement. I don't think you can move.
I don't have one right next to me right now, so.
No, and technically those guys are, confused. Much like whoever is calling during our D&D
And it's
time.
his turn.
No, it's my turn.
It's your turn. Excuse me. It's Drew and Belden.
Yeah, it's Drew's turn. And just think that everybody wants retribution for killing Lord Realis because you just killed their.
Well, I was gonna ask that.
Because my two people are just like.
Yeah, you still have two people confused.
Wait,
Well,
the
I'm
other
just.
people haven't even entered the ring yet.
Has anybody come in here?
Do they even realize what's
Do they-
happened?
Well, we need to finish round one before.
Well, okay,
Okay.
because part of what I was thinking earlier, and I think it's up to you, would be the head guy's dead.
Mhm.
So technically,
Usually.
they're not really bound to stay now.
Right.
Whoever was pressuring them is gone. So some of them may have the want to just say, "Fuck this shit," and leave.
And we're trying to get that finished up so we can launch it.
So I think when we finish the first round of combat, you can choose what you want to do. If you want,
So I'm
even
gonna
want to
do
apply
this.
that, you don't have to.
I'm gonna take out my. Oh, is it my turn?
Yeah, I couldn't move, and my attacks are down. So
I'm gonna come in and I'm going to take out my diamond.
Your diamond.
And I'm gonna hurl it.
Oh, throwing away a lot of money there.
Well, it's just a 4-inch. It's fine.
300 pieces.
It's fine.
Love you too.
And I'm gonna take it and I'm gonna throw it at this at this because he's probably need to get rid of him first now. At this other cult person that's kind of still whatever he is.
Sitting there confused.
And I'm gonna and I'm going to kind of strike him with lightning.
Holy crap!
Yeah. Okay.
All right, Palpatine.
So then I gotta do this first, right? To know if it hits.
She has to roll
Oh,
to see
you
if
have
she
to roll.
beats your spell DC.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I'm just trying to read.
And I'm doing it at the other cold person, if it matters.
At the cultist.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, if you cast this at a second level, it'll be 1d8 higher.
They got a 5.
Oh, you didn't say. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's in line.
Okay, so I'm gonna do. So then I need.
3d8 damage.
Yeah, so 3d8. Well, and then higher, I can add 1d8. So I need 4d8 because I'm gonna do it. Yeah.
Second level.
Okay,
Okay.
cool. Yeah, you're going down, buddy.
Did you tone them down a little too much for it? No.
This is what was in the book.
But see,
7.
we just got to fight first.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what
For
you're
once,
saying.
we're coming in hot.
Once we didn't suck.
34,
Acting instead of reacting.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
On the cultist, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. How do you want to do it?
Well, I hit him with lightning.
Basically,
So basically, you just
I struck him.
there's just a black spot where cultist used to be.
Yeah.
Because there was just a bright light and he's gone. He's ash.
Struck him with lightning.
Okay. Cultist damage.
you're gonna move out the way, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
You can come back your way.
2, 3. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Now it's
How you doing?
now who's trying to
Belden.
Belden.
It's Belden. Take out the grill.
Oh, I get an attack? Do you guys just kill everybody?
No.
There's still the grill left.
You got the preacher thingy who's kind of like, what's going on?
He's like,
I mean, I say distracted, but I mean is the coin.
Yeah.
Coin get old. And there's a lot of stuff on.
yeah, his eyes, his
All right.
little face is kind of.
So I'm going to come into the room and go left towards the big statue.
Okay.
And then I'm going to hit him with my psychic blades. Throw it at him.
Okay. Let's see.
Ting.
Which
Because this thing's
gets
not
an
flipping,
8.
right? It's, we don't know.
I don't know.
What did you say it was?
Gets an 8.
Nope, does not hit.
Okay. Well, I get to attack
Unbelievable.
twice with those. So my second one is 21.
That hits.
What happens?
And that hits for 8.
Okay.
It's right. You just drop.
I don't know.
What'd you lose?
Oh, it's my
It's my fault.
Paul's foot.
A dice.
And then
Okay.
Did we say it hits for 8? Okay.
yeah, only 8. Not 28, not 78, just 8.
Yeah, it's 14,
Is he,
7, and 8.
is he dead?
No.
Really? The creature? Great. The creature's gonna be hard to kill, guys.
We still have, her and another round of all of us. So
Right.
It's all right.
No. But then he's gonna attack.
All right.
Okay,
So I
then are
want to
you
use my
What?
I want to use my fast hands
Lost hands.
Okay.
Okay.
to open the chest right next to me.
There's a
Oh,
chill.
there's a chest right next to you.
Yeah.
Oh, in
There
the
is in the
picture there is.
Sure there is, but
Huh? Are you sure it's a chest and not?
well, we all know what it is. It's a barrel.
It's not a mimic.
Is it a barrel?
No, it could be something. Roll an investigation for me,
Okay.
Dave, first.
Investigation.
Okay.
Dave is
14.
You said 14.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Where did I get them?
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
No. Shoot a minute. I mean, what you're. Let's see.
What you're seeing is
Okay, there is no chest.
okay.
And what you're seeing are the pits. There are 4 pits that stand in the alcoves along the sides of the chapel. After each of the sacrifices, the cultists throw the ashes and bones of the victims down the shaft into area B13 below.
Oh, gross.
Yep. And we walked.
Oh,
So is there?
oh.
There's
Wait,
nothing to
what?
steal
It's
there,
the
then, huh?
channels.
It's the what?
The channels. That's why they throw out the body parts.
The channels.
Channels.
All right.
Mhm.
Well, in my turn then.
Okay.
Yes, technically down there.
See, that was Veldon Vecton's turn. Vecton. So he has a great sword.
Told you.
This guy, this creature guy.
No.
No,
Veckin's
Veckin.
the other dude that came
Oh.
with us. That we rescued from the basement.
So he is going to
No, but-
try to hit the group.
Wait. Turn out.
Uh-huh.
What happened?
Wasn't he helping the other people get out? Or
No.
Oh,
He came with us because he still wants.
We still have everybody with us.
I mean, he's happy we killed
Where did he go?
Alice.
They're like behind us.
Yeah.
No, I mean, where did he?
We don't have one for him.
Yeah, we did. He's gone.
Here, this is him now.
Okay. We had
Huh?
him. Where did he go?
I don't know. It's gone now.
There he is.
There he is.
There he is.
Okay. So he moves into the room 30 to get next to the grill. And he is going to use his
Can he go far?
Keep going 5.
great sword.
Not quite.
Can't get to with his great sword.
He's like
Far?
about 15 feet away currently.
Okay, so what if he stays back? Can he see it with his heavy crossbow?
Yeah.
'Cause
Yeah,
these
probably
people
because everything else fell apart.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's do the heavy
It's technically
crossbow then.
standing up.
Yeah.
So he could go.
That's 100 to 400 feet with one
He's got
target.
plenty
He
of
could go
room.
over here.
Okay, so I need a
Right.
1d10.
Honestly, he didn't even need to move how it
He
was.
could just be right here.
Mm-hmm. Because
E10.
theoretically, this is actually like sitting like more like here.
Right.
This is here.
Correct.
Oh, way to go back in 2 points. Wait a minute.
He chopped off the tentacle.
It's oh.
Oh, it's suction cup on the
5
tentacle.
points. Hang on. So remember the 2. Mm. 2, 8, 10, 15,
No, I had it on 4.
17 points.
My number.
At the creature.
Yeah, the creature.
Now see that?
Yeah.
What is that for?
What was I? Oh,
Well, why is that not charging?
Manamana.
Da, 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 da.
Nick. Didn't mean it. Sorry. No deuce. No deuce.
Alright, no.
No, it's charging.
Must have been when you tried to plug me in or something. Okay. He's looking bad, but he's not not dead yet.
Okay.
Okay.
So now is it
So-
your turn?
No, the girl's turn.
Oh, great. So. Oh wait, he's got to come in here a little bit, doesn't he?
So
Like here.
he's going to use his tentacles.
Okay. Who's the closest?
Yeah, so I'm looking. Who's closest?
Well, it's either
Uh,
he's kind of behind something.
Technically, it'd be
Al.
Al.
Ow.
Okay, so he's going to reach out against Al, but he also gets with the tentacles. He gets a reach of 10 feet. So can you get to the other guy?
Can
Mm-mm.
this
No.
guy? No.
So Al's the only one who can
guy,
get
then
to.
he can't get to this guy.
Okay, maybe.
Because Al's a little further away than that guy. So can you get to these two?
Okay, so he's going to
Hey,
move.
she said he moved.
Oh,
Move,
yeah.
move him up.
Okay, yeah, you can get both of them.
Okay. He's going to go after both.
Keep in mind he's still got the thingy, so
Yeah, he's a little confused.
he's,
So I got to
he's
roll
distracted, so I'd say disadvantage.
with. Yeah.
This is Bob. Right.
Bob.
So we got Bob and Al.
Yeah.
What?
One was a 14 and one was a 1.
Oh, God.
Bob and Al.
I'll take the 1.
He's really looking for the coin.
And then a 3 and a 16. So he didn't hit either one. He was so distracted looking for that coin.
Tiny coin.
Bob and Al.
Okay, that was the first strike. He's going to try it again. Trying to shake his head, shake out of it. Okay, so let's see. That would be tentacles. 14. Did a 14 hit? Oops, son of a biscuit.
But Al.
Went that way.
It went way over there somewhere.
Okay, and then 11.
Underneath the chair.
My turn.
Haters.
Underneath the heater chair.
So we got
It
14
ran.
and 11.
14.
What do you have?
For armor class?
He's still a
16.
16.
Okay, so didn't hit him. What's is the other one? The guard.
Bob.
The guard.
Yes.
Bob the God.
Bob.
Can he survive this, Bob? No, he ain't here.
Well, I'm looking to see. Oh, no, his AC is 16 as well.
Good job.
I'm sorry, I changed my song. Yes, please. Yeah.
So, both of you are
I really.
just avoid it. You dodge out of the way just in time to avoid the
Dodge it, Bob.
I really.
Okay, so that's the girls go.
Dodge it, Bob.
So now it's Scorpia's go.
Hope Asa comes back soon.
She's finally to the door. She's
Wow, Scorpia's in the door. She's gonna use her crossbow.
Are we really partying in this room this hard? Like, yes, Scorpia!
no. In the game, we're more serious.
Mark the crossbow.
Motherfucking Scorpio.
That's gonna be 9 plus 13. And 13 hits the grill.
Feel like you're a little late, boss.
13 hits the grill. Is it medium rare?
And I got a 1d8 to throw.
It's a medium rare 13.
You need to cook it for a minute and then flip it.
That's an 8.
That's a still moving 13.
It's illegally.
I hit with 8 points of damage.
Yay!
8.
It's gotta be. What was
It's real rough.
Wow.
On the wiggly thingy?
On the wiggling thing.
Whose
What do you
turn?
have for it?
Is it Mr. Absint's turn now?
What do you?
Lord Vialis? Yeah, it is Lord Vialis.
Oh, no, I'm at-
He's
Asa?
dead.
No,
No, not yet. Not yet.
Wait until I go.
'Cause she goes first. What?
Oh, yeah.
How many points do you have?
51.
Oh, that's not what she
What do you
Wait,
mean?
no, did you just give her the total number?
Yeah, the total number.
No,
No, the total. Okay, 14 plus 7 plus 8. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Plus
And then,
17,
oh, I didn't have an extra 7.
and then plus 8.
So I guess there was an extra 7 in there.
Not you misted.
Way to go, Holly.
Okay.
I don't know.
I think you did 17. I think you did 17. Somebody did 17.
Right. I have an 8, a 17, and an 8. That's all I had.
Well, but we had the 14 and the 7 at the beginning.
Well, I'm sorry, 14 and I had 14 and 8 at the beginning. And then 17, and then your 8 that you just did.
Well, but there
And
were.
somehow
Just
you
James
got an
three
extra
emotions
7.
at the top.
I did 14 plus 7 plus 8,
I really didn't.
which I think that made 26. And then there was 17,
Okay.
and then 8.
Okay.
My last 8 to make equal 51.
Yep.
Okay.
50.
Right.
The other,
glad
I'm
you
going to
did
say the other cultists come in. However, they see what's going on. And we didn't notice, but Pharrell was also sitting in a pew. And he gets up and just runs out the back. Like, oh, this is, no,
Who did that?
Instead, my money bag's gone. I'm out of here.
Apparently, Mr. Happy was here.
Yeah, the guy we ran into in the town.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, that guy.
yeah.
Okay, I was thinking.
The one that was working for
blonde.
him, collecting money, blah, 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 blah.
Right.
So, and the other cult fanatics kind of.
But wait, okay, this creature
there's
thing is not dead yet, right?
No, not
No,
dead. And
it's
there's
like-
another creature like him that comes in.
That comes in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Most of them are running out, but there's another pearl that comes in.
These were. Is it one of these 4 people, or is it another random?
It's those 4 cultists
Okay. So
ran out. They're gone.
These 4 ran out.
Yeah,
okay.
they disappeared because they're like, he's gone. They're too good.
Okay.
I'm gone.
Okay.
And then
I'm
you still
going to
have
live
these.
in their day.
These
And
six.
you have these 6 here. Are they still in there?
The krill come in.
Okay, so these 2 come in.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I think these were the krills.
I
Yeah,
think so,
the little ones are
So
krills.
they come
They
in.
come in.
Okay.
The other cultists, again, they're chicken
These
shits
4
and they
ran
run out.
There's the ones.
Okay.
Okay.
And then another creature comes in, or just those 2?
Just those 2.
Okay.
What's the other creature?
Another
you
grill.
mentioned it.
Another.
You said another grill comes in.
I guess I meant the other two.
These two.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
Is this thing still alive?
He's still alive. He's hanging on.
He's hanging on barely.
He's hanging on by a thread.
Yeah. Okay, we're back.
Should get that tattoo.
So the new krill that comes in, there's two of them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or just triple C.
Krill's gone.
Constantly for out.
Okay, so whose turn is it?
Dog. A dog.
Come here.
Just trying to think.
Oh, don't do dumb shit. Get up here. Come here.
The new krills and Aaron's work. Their turns.
Okay.
So it's their turn?
Yeah, and it looks like Bob is closest to one.
Yeah, and Asa is closest to the other.
Okay. That is a.
He goes, let's put him. Ew, dude. He goes.
That's a
this way.
10, which doesn't
He
hit.
goes this way.
It's gonna try to strike again. That one doesn't hit. Man, these guys suck. That one doesn't hit. Man, they did not hit. They came in. They're madly trying to grab people, and they are missing like crazy. It's like I gotta get these people, but my tentacles aren't behaving.
And that's it.
Let's try to break.
Behaving one.
They're not. So we are back at top of the order for tie.
Okay, tie.
Rachel.
I'm
Where are
going
you at? You are
to-
right here.
I heard the guy coming behind
Oh.
us. So I'm going to turn around and look at that one. And I'm going to point at him and say break. And cast Mind Sliver
Oh.
at second level. So I get to do
Okay.
2d8 damage.
Let's see what we can.
It basically casts psychic damage on him. For 8 points of damage.
8 points.
8 points.
There's a button.
8 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like one person. Flower.
What is that?
That's the cat.
So it is an intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
They're all brain. They have to be intelligent.
So wait, it's d6, not d8s.
It's all cracked again.
Okay.
That's 7.
This is on.
Yeah.
Labeling them.
And that is 8. Well, that's still the same amount, but also
for
on your next,
for shits and giggles.
Go.
Forget some shingles.
subtract 1d4 from the next saving throw it makes before the end of my next turn.
Sure.
Okay. I guess if it has to make another saving throw, I must subtract 4
Okay.
because it got brain hurt.
So it's got to do it now or
I mean, it's at the end of my next turn.
next turn. Okay, so not now. Okay.
If they're next turn.
Yeah, here's the next turn.
Okay.
And that was number. I just label kind of labeled them. That
Okay.
was number 3.
This is number 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just for shits and.
Okay.
And
So number 3 got hit with 8 points.
I'm going to go around this wall. So I'm a little bit out of it.
So number 1 is the one that we've
That's
been
almost dead.
almost dead. Okay. All right.
So next up, isn't it?
Next up is
Next up is the
Alex.
that is
He's right here.
Alex the vet.
Alex. Yeah.
They need. They need
So
Sparky.
he's close to number 3.
Okay, so he's is he about 100 feet away? Can you see him?
100 feet.
Sure.
Like
Okay.
20
He's right here.
And so overkill on the
crossbow. Yeah.
I'm like 100
Better off
feet.
just running up to with longsword.
All right.
L stabby stabby.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
gonna take a lot to kill.
Let's see. 14 plus.
We have a whole slew of us to do it.
I mean, I know.
Come on.
Don't supposed to hit it.
It's not connected right now. We're using that one. So I'm just like, wow.
We're blinking every time.
Oh, here we go. Longsword. 14 plus. That's
So he's got to come over here like
19.
Like
And I believe that hits. And I think our AC is. Yeah, that hits. Okay, so now it is 7 1d8.
How many villains are left?
Chief.
Where are we at?
Everybody else ran away like a bitch.
Well, yeah, you guys just slaughtered everybody.
Well, duh.
You don't play it.
Yeah, we don't come to, so that means,
We don't come to put.
I know, I don't know what I was going to say.
You can come to
So 8,
That means they all got out, right?
17.
Maybe even theoretically.
Right? Because now they're gone, so it's wide open.
I mean, assuming that that's what they're doing while we're standing still mostly in the doorway.
8.
They just like slithered around the rest of us to get out.
25
That's
points of damage. And which one do you do that to?
I'm a little
3?
confused about this passage.
So 25 slashing damage.
So 25.
Hot dog.
Ooh.
The
Creature.
creature.
Creature. He took out about 4 of his tentacles.
So is that different from hit points? Or is it the same?
It's the same.
Okay.
So I don't know. You should have 33.
Yep.
Okay. As long as you're saying. Okay. See, he only gets, I think, 1.
Who's that? Oh, that was the bat.
Oh, multi-attack. Veteran makes 2 longsword attacks. So he can make another longsword attack. So
He does.
Oh, natural 20. That hits. And then we take this D8s. Let's see. So that it is 7. Okay, that's 5.
She's ridiculous, isn't she? Miss
I'm talking to you. She's talking.
She talks to the top.
16.
She talks a little less.
Look at your straight line.
16. 18. 23.
This one's the
30 points of damage.
that one was 2. How much?
30.
30.
30.
30.
Dang.
So that's 63, right?
Is he
Is that
dead?
what you got?
Yeah.
So he takes the sword. Not only he was slicing across the tentacles because he knows that's where he does his damage, but he sliced the tentacles and up, and the girl fell to the ground.
He's dead.
He's dead.
Ooh.
That-
A disgusting mess.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I was cutting close thinking this Asa was in front of me, so he lost to the blood.
Move.
Okay, that's the end of his turn. He'll stay where he is.
So which one's dead now?
Number 3.
Al, your turn.
So you need to finish.
No,
up the-
Ace. Listen.
Oh no.
Did we
no,
go with
no,
Ace?
yeah.
Did Asa go?
Ace is not gone.
Ace is
Oh,
It's veteran, then Asa,
Right,
then Al.
right. Did we skip? Did we
No,
skip?
you just
No,
said
I just said-
Alex.
okay, you're right.
It's Ace's turn.
All right, Asa, go.
No, not Bob.
Bob's next.
I know.
Bob, you need to
next.
calm it down, buddy.
Tom's not next. I'm next.
He can go ahead if he wants to.
Yeah,
No,
I'm going.
Bob needs to just calm down a little bit.
I'm ready, man. I'm ready to go in.
Bob, take
Right.
kill pill.
What do you?
Nothing gets you
Over
in.
here, buddy. So you're not even close to the 2 enemies.
Well, I want to
So
take
where
out
does
that
he need-
statue.
Oh, that's right. Let's go.
And what are you doing to the statue?
I'm going to use the shattered.
Okay.
Is that a good?
I don't remember what that does, so let me look that up.
I'm gonna guess it shatters things.
I'm going to
We're gonna get does he need to move up though?
It's gonna be great for
I
everybody.
could do it within 90 feet.
I know, but
A sudden, loud, ringing noise,
There we go.
painfully intense, erupts from a point of your choice within range. Each creature in a 10-foot radius sphere centered on that point has to make a Constitution saving throw.
well, but it's not really a creature yet, isn't it? Just
A non-magical object that isn't being worn or carried also takes damage.
what is it? It's just hanging there, right? Is it
Yeah,
alive?
It's the gun.
It's not alive. We don't know.
I mean, the ritual wasn't finished as far as we know.
So I don't think
Because
it's alive.
Lord Vialis was still doing his ritual when we came in,
Mhm.
and in round one, we took the other trucker out. So Lord Vialis didn't even have a chance to turn around and do anything because he was concentrating on the ritual. We knew who to concentrate on, evidently. And his cultists, who we immediately made one in the grill, lose their minds a little bit.
I mean, we're not
Didn't
within
know,
10
so.
feet, so we'd still be fine. He can cast it at it and can if he wants.
We're with,
Yes.
are we with
Belden's the only one that's.
Belden, you're going to have to make a saving throw.
He can uncanny dodge.
Or uncanny dodge, or to get out 10
Well,
feet.
uncanny dodge just cuts it in half, right? If I do take damage.
Right. Correct.
That is
Yeah.
true.
All right, go.
It's up to you. What do you want to do, buddy?
Up to me.
Not you.
Not you,
Belden.
Belden.
Is he staying there or is he moving? What's
Don't stay
happening?
there.
What is happening in
He's-
there?
Says he's staying.
Okay, buddy.
All right.
It's not my turn. I can't move.
I know.
You can use it as a reaction.
Yeah.
Anyway, cast your shatter.
Yeah, cast it.
Do it.
Do it. Do it. No.
What are you looking for?
There's a creature made of inorganic material such as stone, crystal, or metal has disadvantage on the saving throw.
No, it's not a
You looking for
creature.
this?
So
It's still
I think
it's,
it's just
also a
14.
non-magical object still too, and it still takes damage.
It's
So,
14.
I was looking for
But you have to roll your
the
d20.
4 of that one.
nope.
No, you
you
don't have
just
to roll
have to do
d20, just damage.
3d8.
yeah, it's your turn to roll the 20, but it's for shatter.
3d8.
Mhm.
So you need 3d8s.
Or roll your d8 3 times.
Yeah, we're rolling
Or
3.
roll it 3 times. Is that it?
This is it.
Yeah, that's a d8.
Okay. What is that?
6.
6
Okay. Roll it again.
Roll again.
plus
4.
10 plus
6.
16. So 16 points of damage against the giant thingy.
Against the giant statue.
Yeah.
And he rolled a 14. The giant statue.
So
So it broke.
Yeah, it's
Shattered. Destroyed.
Shadube. Shattered. Shattered. Shadube. Shattered. Shattered.
What's happening with this table?
I do not
Oh
know.
my god, oh my god.
Okay,
oh my
and
god.
did you uncanny dodge, sir?
You never heard that song?
Yeah.
And then you have to roll
Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw.
I got a 3.
Oh my god!
So you got 1 point of damage.
Buddy, you need to work on them.
That's 1 point.
That's usually how that does.
Okay, I'm good. I don't care. As long as he lives, that's what matters.
Yep, you got 1 point. All right, so that was Asa,
Mm-hmm.
and he took out
Now
the statue.
Good old Bob.
Okay, Bob's turn.
Bob.
Where's Bob in relation to?
Right
Bob
here.
and his
Wait, is this
Hooray.
Bob's
Where's
right
he?
here.
Grill number 1?
He is closer to
By
2,
2.
but
2. Okay, we'll take out 2 then.
okay. All right, Bob.
He's got a spear. That's what the freaking ass.
It's all right, Bob.
Stab. Stab, stab.
You can stab it.
Or you can use the blunt end and thwack it first.
I was going to do the two-handed spear.
I clipped it.
It's got a higher
Should
damage than.
be.
6 plus 3 is 9. He did not hit it. It was.
Bob!
That's Let's not say he gets 2 attacks.
No, it's just hard. Even buttons up there. Bob!
Alright, so Bob screwed the pooch. Al, your turn. Al Drew Belden.
I just hear Bob now. Alright.
Why is everybody always picking on me?
This one's still alive?
Yes,
This little fuck is about to die.
I hope so.
What was that? A 15.
That hits.
Okay. And that was with Divine Smite.
Okay.
That was just the 15 to hit it. Now I'm Divine Smiting it.
Oh, okay.
You're going.
You're a bitch. It was a 0.
No, it's 10. If it was a 0 on a D10,
That's so
10.
stupid. Why do they not put a 10 on it?
Because it doesn't have enough room, evidently. But it's
Bull
a 10.
pucky. Okay, then it's a 10. It says 0. It's not my fault. 13.
That's okay. I thought that too until I
20.
watched an episode of Critical Role
26.
and it was 0 and then, oh yeah, it's 10. Woo! It was like, oh yeah, duh.
26.
How do you want to do it?
Yeah, he's.
Because you took out the one that was really hurt, right?
Yeah,
It needed 4 points. I hit it with
it
26.
did. It only needed 8 points. You could have calmed down.
How'd you know? Oh, because of the other one.
Uh-huh.
Just sliced it in half and it explodes.
Okay. So girl 1 is gone.
You were trying to get some splatter over to Drew, weren't you?
Oh, so
I'm
much.
way over here. He can't touch me.
Trying so hard to get it
Yeah.
to splatter all over her. And yes, that was splatter.
And 2 is not even hurt. 2 is just.
She still has full.
Yeah, full power.
Kill 2. Kill 2.
Don't you still have another attack?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. And I still have movement because I barely move.
Yeah.
Oh, he's right behind
Oh,
me.
you could go move over here and attack him.
He's right behind me,
Yeah,
too.
because he tried to.
Yeah, he did.
Let's just turn around.
Thing, yeah.
Oh, crap. Okay. I'm lifting it straight up. Because that's a 19. And I'm holding on to it.
That hits.
Divine.
Adding your stuff to it.
Divine Smite.
You created a monster.
Mm-hmm.
23.
It's beginning.
How did you do it?
What?
No. I
Yeah.
didn't say the other.
Just asking you to describe the great.
Right.
That was
You just
rude.
did.
That was
Misleading.
Yeah.
Next time you need to specify.
You said 23, right? He hadn't been hit at all.
I know. That's why I was.
I think this one. I decided I was going to take my glaive, and I just held it up like this, and then just
Baseball
went
bat.
boom and buried it in the side.
Okay.
It's a very low hit.
It's like a baseball swing.
Righty.
Yeah, how far do you want to move anywhere else, or do you want to just stay there?
You want to get the fuck out the way so other people can finish it off?
Okay.
Just
I'm not
you did the puddle of thing.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
Just
You
here.
know what? I was going to say, you know what you hear?
You
hear.
move back just right there.
You hear.
What?
You know what's gonna happen.
He tried to swipe. He got
I want to avoid him.
Huh?
He got an opportunity to attack, but he missed.
These guys suck.
Yeah.
Worst
I am
cult
rolling
ever.
so bad for them today. It's not even funny.
Worst cult ever.
I mean, they're not usually good things, so.
Okay, so Drew,
It's me.
and then Belden's on deck.
Okay, so I'm gonna just
Maybe.
go here and just do my walk. I'm gonna do my crossbow.
Okay.
Because I'm not gonna move up. 18.
That hits.
We're just rolling like gods, too.
Well, they have a very low AC, or yeah.
And then
So it's
I
floating
had to do
brains.
my long
Yeah, it's just like
light.
a floating brain.
Yeah,
Which
just a
one's
floating
it?
brain.
My long crossbow.
Mm-hmm.
So 1d8. Okay. So 8 plus, let's see, 5. So
13.
Yep.
13 points of damage on
Yep.
Okay. Well, I go and gets the same spot where Al hit with the knife, and it goes in deeper.
Oh. Very
He's at 13, right?
Yep.
36.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Belden.
Belden. You can
All right,
hit
am
with
I
the
line of
crossbow.
sight?
Huh?
What?
Am I in line of sight?
Yes, with your crossbow.
Yep. So I'm gonna shoot my crossbow.
Okay.
Do it!
I got a
Yeah.
9.
Did not hit. It went wide.
Unbelievable.
Went off the pillar.
It's dangerous shooting a crossbow
You get
indoors.
2 attacks, right?
No, I only get 2 if I use my psychic blades.
Okay.
But I do want to move over to the altar,
Okay.
and then I want to use my bonus action of fast hands to. Oh wait. Yep, never mind. I just want to move there. That's it.
Okay. All right. So now it's Beckon's turn. Where is Beckon?
He's right here.
Okay, move him to where he's in striking distance.
And so then he could move what? 1, 2, right there.
He has to be striking distance.
Oh.
So he's
Well-
like, go forward.
Let's see.
And he goes here.
He has a great sword, a heavy crossbow, and that's it.
Well, if he went where you initially were going to put him, he can use a crossbow.
All right. Now use this crossbow.
Okay.
Wow. Couldn't have done it better.
No, so that was 10 plus. That was 12. Oh my god, it hits. Just hits. Okay, so then 1d10. 8 points of damage. It's 44. Okay. Let's see, Becky gets one.
Okay, now it's
No, he can make
that
2
guy's
melee attacks, but
done.
that was a ranged weapon. That's not melee. Okay, so his turn is over.
Yep.
Okay, so that was Becky,
It's you.
now it's me. Okay, where am I?
You are just like barely in the doorway.
Okay, I'll use my light cross if I can get to where I can use my light crossbow.
I think you can go like.
I will also get a light crossbow.
Yeah.
Attempt.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that hits without adding anything. Okay,
Very
so
high.
my light crossbow. 1d8. That is 11 points to hit. How do you want to do this?
Yeah, Scorpia.
What, you
It
just got him
hits, it
injured,
hits
or
it in the same spot everybody's been hitting, but goes all the way through, and the krill just falls to the floor. You know. Oh. Okay. That's the last krill is dead.
Yeah.
No one else is in the room but us.
Nope.
Okay. Awesome. Everybody else has run out.
We did it. We
did
didn't
it.
die. We barely took damage.
I know, this was such an easy fight compared to the rest of them we've had.
I know. I wonder why that. I wonder if this one was just meant to be a reprieve.
Yes, I don't know. Real. I don't get it. Okay.
Did anybody even get hurt?
No, Belden.
Belden did 1 point.
1 point.
I did because Asa blew a statue up next to me.
Yeah.
You
There.
got choose.
Ace is
Or no,
gonna-
that's your temporary hit point.
That's my temporary hit points.
So no. Okay.
Okay, so
I'm gonna gouge those stones out.
So now, are we gonna loot
Yes.
the vultures?
Oh, wow. Yeah.
loot who?
The bodies.
I'm assuming on the altar he was reading a book of some sort, right?
Yes.
We should probably take that back to the librarian people.
Okay.
Do you want us to do like investigation rolls to see what we get or what we find in there, or
So, Lord Vialis
Mm-hmm.
has the robe of scintillating colors. He has a spell scroll of teleport.
Hmm.
He has the keys to. He has keys on him. He carries keys on him.
Huh. I had a scroll of teleport, and he got destroyed.
He didn't have a chance, man.
Scintillating
Kind of
colors.
right down to it.
Another number of objects that are arranged around the altar are for offerings include 5 gold bracelets amid various worthless trinkets. God, Tony, talk.
Oh, wow, you should use that robot.
Hmm?
His robe
Mm-hmm.
basically does what the coin did to the other two.
Mm-hmm.
You could turn that on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He didn't have a chance because his turn was way down. He wasn't actually going to get to make a turn until round 2. So yeah, he was
When I just
so
came in and-
concentrating on that, getting his ritual done, that he screwed himself. Actually,
See, sorcerers casting, take damage to the face.
let's see.
Just say again,
Vultures.
probably not being excluded. We'll keep your face safe.
Yeah. What did the 2 cultists have? I'm assuming the creatures didn't really have anything,
Nope.
right?
Right.
There's 2. There was at least 2 cultures in there.
Yeah,
Let's see what's an octopus
they have,
runner.
they have a scimitar.
They each have a scimitar.
They each have a scimitar, and they each had 6 coins, 6 silver coins on it.
Okay.
So I'm using the chisel and I'm extracting those stones out of the statue's eyes.
Oh my.
Okay.
Yeah, they're probably worth something.
Those are worth something.
Okay.
Okay. We're gonna try to go sell them.
Okay, so now that that's done, should we go? The prisoners are out, right?
Prisoners are out. We still have not found
Yeah.
Lord
Where's
Vialis's family,
Right.
his son? Where's his son?
and we haven't found Fargo's son.
Is it the people that are in that B4 that we never went to?
No, they weren't.
They left.
You know.
They came down. They saw what happened. They left.
Mhm.
Okay.
So still have it down slowly. Okay.
Have more rooms
And
to
we've got
explore there.
keys to something.
We
Should we
do
look
have-
around, see if those keys unlock anything?
Yes, we can. You want to do
There was a
an
locked room when we
investigation,
came
sir?
in.
Who's investigating?
I will.
Do you want to split up?
I
say some people stay up and some people go down. Maybe.
fine.
Okay. Who wants to stay up?
I'll stay up.
I'll stay up.
I'll go down.
Okay.
I'll go down.
You're going down.
Dwarves like going down.
Down.
Yeah, dwarves do like going
Do
down.
you want up or down?
Down.
Okay, you're going down. I'm staying up. So all the women are up. All the men are down because it's in the dungeon. And then Bob's coming with us because
I'm going down now in the dungeon.
And Beckett will probably stay with us because he's already been down there.
right. So he's going with you guys. Oh wait, he's staying with us.
He's staying with us.
So the boyfriend is going down with them.
Yeah.
Down the
Okay.
dungeons road.
All right. Beans.
Don't
All right.
stuff in my head.
So
Oh, it will be. Don't
y'all
worry.
do your thing for down.
Down.
12.
12.
Okay, maybe.
Yep.
Okay, so
wheel.
did you go back down the way we came? That B8?
Yeah.
Okay, so as you make your way up the tunnel, where do you stop?
No, we weren't.
You've already been to B13. Are you going to B12, B11?
Going to vitamin B12.
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 Okay.
I say we need to go through this.
Do it.
We will.
So in B12 is Acolyte's training room. What you see are just scrolls and notes are spread across the floor of this work stone alcove. There were 4 recent recruits of the Burnt Tongue cult, normally that work there. And
What missing a ring?
did you see 4 things?
One missing.
However,
Right.
there's one cult still in there
Uh-oh.
that he didn't know. He heard stuff upstairs, but he wasn't told to go up. He looks familiar.
It's probably what's his nuts that looks like his dad.
He starts coming towards you guys.
Which group?
You
Us.
guys.
You
Like with his
Asa, Al,
fist.
Okay.
Belden.
It's Ken.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody give me a D12 charisma?
Or D12 or savings.
No, D12 charisma. I mean,
3?
a charisma throw. D20. Sorry.
Oh.
Do a D20.
See, I put it in that way. It needs a 20, actually.
I got 10.
What's his charisma?
Reach.
What? Oh, his +0.
5.
Okay.
5.
All right, Belden, what you get?
Yeah.
Or Al?
Asa doesn't have the Riz.
It's okay. We still love you anyway. Big grumpy old dwarf.
Not good, huh?
No, it's
I
too
got
good. That's
10.
why you stop being home.
No, it's
Yeah.
Is that not good?
Oh my god. You got
6.
Well, what, the boyfriend's down there. Did you want to roll for him?
I did. It was bad.
Oh my god, you boys.
Why did we send the men down there to do it?
That's true. The women probably could get him to stop. Just whoop, and he'd quit.
Not with all the straps and shit we gotta get through.
So what are you guys gonna do to subdue this guy? Because he's like, "What are you doing here? Why are you here?"
What's his name?
Does he look like is a young Fargo or not?
We don't know. I don't,
She says yes. Don't kill him.
Well, we're
Don't
here to
kill
kill Vialis, which we already did.
Was it Fargo?
Yes. I come to take him home for dead. He needs a whooping.
So his name is also Fargo.
Mm-hmm.
So literally, just say Fargo.
Yeah. What about?
Your father's worried about you.
Your dad wants you to come home.
Your
I'm doing
master's
important business here.
your master's dead.
Everybody else that's helping you is dead.
All of the people here are dead.
Yeah.
You can stay and die too, or you can go home, put your life back together.
And we'd really rather you go home.
Well,
And if you don't believe us, you can go check that big room too. You'll go and find them all dead.
I'm going to go check.
That's fine.
If they're all dead,
You should go
I'll
home.
go home.
Okay. You'll go and find them dead. I promise you that.
Yeah, some of them are little bitty pieces.
So I'll go with you.
All right, let's
All right.
go.
I'll even walk in front of you. You can like use me as make sure I ain't deceiving you. We'll get there and you'll see.
All right,
Okay.
I can do that.
So we go. Up tunnel. Doot, 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 doot. So it's me and this guy.
No, or
Nothing. That guy.
let's do this guy. You and that guy.
And we climb our way all the way up in here.
Up here.
Uh-huh.
Oh my God!
It wasn't. So this is a lie and a half. But you'll never know that. Like they attacked us quickly, so we had to defend ourselves. But unfortunately, this is what happened, and your dad would like you to call.
Lord Vialis was doing such important work here.
That's in the eye of the beholder. I'll say that. But I would just leave it behind.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything left.
And your dad is eagerly awaiting your return.
Yeah, free labor.
Free labor is better than dead. And that's not a threat. That's just a statement. You stay here, there's not much here for you.
All right. Yeah, yeah.
Like, that's not a threat at all. Just that's a statement. Like,
Guess I'll go home for now. Figure out what I'm going to do next.
okay.
Don't think I want to be a barkeep or a tavern keeper.
I don't think anybody, maybe your dad, but I don't think anybody says you have to other than maybe him, and you don't really have to. Put your foot down. Do what you want.
Trying to that's how you end up in this scenario.
All right.
Hopefully you got brainwashed in this scenario.
You
Hopefully-
assume
Hopefully it'll go better the second round.
people are stupid.
Were you up there by him?
No, she's way up here.
IRL. Sorry, talk.
Yeah.
All right.
So
So
I say we go.
young
we-
Fargo turns around and heads out the door.
Yeah, we walk
You
up
go
the
home.
stairs, and I just yell up the stairs and say, "We have people up here." So I just yell up the stairs and say, Fargo's coming up. He's going home." That way he doesn't startle them. He'll startle you guys, and that way he can walk right on out the door. Oh, just go right back over here.
Cute. There's a door. The locks are unlocked.
For
B, whatever the freak that is.
B2.
me too.
We never looked at it, and we're looking to see maybe if the last person's in there.
Well, we don't. We found everybody except for the dead people. It's been
I mean, we can kind of assume where the family ended up.
right. Well, no, they said he took. No, we know that they're dead.
Right.
Well, assuming we know that they're dead.
Okay.
We should know that they're actually.
That's what I'm saying. I think we already know.
Well, they're dead. Oh, that's them.
They
Do you have
go
his
to their
keys?
charnel house.
Do we have his keys? Or
Somebody had the keys.
Hmm?
Somebody snagged
We're-
keys.
I did not.
We didn't discuss who had what.
okay, we'll just say we have the keys. Then.
Yeah.
So yes, the key is open B2.
Okay. Click clock.
Yeah.
I tried.
What do we have to do? Do we have to investigate it?
Or do you need just a perception check? Or is there another really loud butthead in there?
There's bundles of papers, diagrams, scrolls, and books lie scattered on the desk and across the floor of this room, which is lit by two glowing crystal spheres on a shelf along the north wall.
It doesn't really look like there's any people in here.
Rolling a
Oh yeah.
20.
Oh yeah.
Which I did.
Okay, what did you get?
I got a 13.
Okay. Let's see. So what are you investigating first of all, I guess?
What was in their books? Scrolls?
Bundles of papers, diagrams, scrolls, and books lie scattered on a desk and across the floor of this room, which is lit by two glowing crystal spheres on a shelf along the north wall.
I mean, do we need? I mean,
We can do a search of the room. We can just like look about the room. Whatever way you want to do this.
do we need to search through the diagrams?
It probably wouldn't hurt to at least know what they say.
Okay, we can search the diagrams.
Are you okay? Are you search? I'm going to search the desk.
Okay. Okay.
Inside the desk, I find two golden medallions and a wooden box on the table contains a chime opening.
Chime, like a, oh, it's like a music box.
Hmm.
It's like a music box.
Chime.
Chime.
It just says chime opening. A wooden box on the table contains a chime opening. I don't know if it's like that other thing that when we were in the last one that they had to use that chime to open the sarcophagus.
It's not really how you describe it.
Okay.
So, what was it? Oh, those might be valuable.
Yeah, let's just sum them up. So, how would you like us to do it, Mom?
Do what?
To, like, look through things. What kind of check do you want?
Do a DC 20 or roll a 20.
For what kind of check?
It is a perception, wisdom.
So, do I need to do one too?
Yeah, it'd help me. Better. Okay, so we got an 8, but she got what's
12.
yours plus? What's your perception?
4.
Okay, so she got 16. I had
Oh.
an 8.
Okay, 16 works.
Yep.
So the characters, you're searching around the area and check the notes. A slight depression. You note a slight depression in the floor in front of the shelves. This warns you that there's a trap, and triggering trap causes would cause us to fall 20 feet.
Wait.
So that's good. Anybody want to search the south wall? I guess Scorpia will. So on the south wall, there's a secret door, and slid sideways to reveal a short passage with an identical secret door at the far end.
I'm not here.
It separates
By this
B2.
part.
It separates B2 from B5. I don't know if we were in B5.
Not yet,
Okay.
but now we can be.
But now it can be.
Okay, B5 is a symbol workshop. A bronze oil lamp burns on one of the two tables in this area, both of which hold wood carving tools and strange wooden objects.
Hmm.
What would you have Arcana, don't you? Do you have Arcana, Ty?
Okay.
I mean, kind of. I got +2 on it. So
Yeah.
great.
Give me a DC 20 Arcana roll. Both of you.
I think he just got more Arcana than I did. So just so you
He's not with
He's
us.
not with
know.
us.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot.
It's only Bob and Alex. We got Bob and Alex.
No.
Oh, I got
No.
a 16.
Plus
What am I doing?
Arcana.
Arcana, it's the third one
I
down.
was up there with you.
No,
you're
he
not.
went back
You're
downstairs.
downstairs.
Oh, +3.
So
He
nice.
took
She
Fargo
got it
up.
by herself.
19.
Yeah, you got it. Okay.
Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah.
So you see that they were crafting wooden symbols that mark membership in the cult. A distended tongue with a torn root. 50 newly carved symbols are spread across both tables, hinting at the scope of Ealis's expansion plans. So now we know he was going to expand this cult. Okay. Okay. When are we close to?
So, do we need to keep going, or do we need to go back
No,
downstairs?
I think we need to keep going. I don't think because we haven't done everything up here, right?
No, so no, I'm saying, are we staying with the upper people, or are we going back down to the downstairs people?
Did you ever lock B11? Or we did, didn't we? Is that where we found what's his face? No, you went to B12.
No, that was D12.
B12. What else are you guys doing down there? Well, the other key was
Well, I don't think we looked at B10, either B10 or B11.
Well,
actually B11 was the cells.
Yeah.
So B10 would be the other one you'd want.
Okay.
Okay. Do you want investigation?
Yeah. Roll a
This is
D.
you guys.
Roll a 20.
Asa. Al. Belden.
Asa, get better than I did.
This is for Arcana.
Oh, Arcana?
Intelligence or Arcana check.
Mm-hmm. He rolled a 15.
Yeah.
Martin did.
All right.
Well,
So
do we need to add anything to it?
Nope, he's not proficient in Arcana.
Got it.
It's just 15.
So he can interpret the runes in this room. This is a dark, dead-end chamber, holds a mound of charred bones, desiccated body parts, and skulls scattered across a linen sheet. Strange red-black runes mark the sheet's edges, seemingly scribed in blood. And by doing the Arcana check, he can interpret the runes to realize that these remains are being collected to fuel a huge ritual at a later date, one that will ultimately require hundreds of victims. But they basically ended that. Okay, so that's all in the basement, I believe. Right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
so you
we
guys
come
are
up and
going to
join
come
the.
back upstairs and help us finish searching the upstairs.
So I guess.
Thank goodness.
So I guess we'll go to. So we were just in B5, so I guess now we can go to B4,
Okay.
and then you guys come up and meet us.
That's the office.
What did I say in B4?
Okay.
You said that was the office.
There's a lack of a door along the stairs too.
So do we need to do well, not me.
Not me.
Well, it looks like it's
I'm not doing no investigation in this one.
Easy.
That's somebody else.
I'll try.
Not me.
well, books and trinkets are spread across a wooden desk set in this alcove chamber, which is lit by burning brazier.
What type of
Brazier.
ship was you
Trinkets are worthless.
So basically nothing in this room either.
No, the books appear to be registries, purchases, as well as a list of items and people. These
Yeah, very
documents look like they were created by Pharrell
Okay.
and have nothing to do with the
That's the
cult
only one.
activities.
Okay. Let's jump. So our last round.
B6.
We got two more. Have we looked B6 and B9?
B9? Where the heck you get B9?
This is little baby.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Well,
room.
I don't.
Is that even a room?
Which one?
B9?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it is. Where's it? Is it downstairs or upstairs? Is it
Upstairs?
also B7?
Upstairs.
Okay. So I guess we'll go to B6.
Okay.
Got it right there.
Yeah.
And we can just
Yeet.
open its door. A glowing crystal
Not
sphere
locked.
illuminates this chamber, which has a wooden floor and contains a couch and a tall bookcase.
What's that, Jim? What's that, Jim?
A tall bookcase.
Somebody give me a investigation check.
Drew, I think you might want to stay out of this room.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Of course.
I got a 17. Mark got a 12.
Okay. That's
Okay, Al.
leaving us out.
That's good. So the bookcase holds a collection of debased literature, dark mythology, studies of aberrant magic, and mad treaties on elder gods. Lord Vialis has been building this collection for years for the benefit of his followers. The collection can be sold to a discerning purchaser for 300 gold pieces. Alternately, it can be bought to Candlekeep and donated.
All right. So I guess we're going to take that back.
Okay.
Drew can carry the book.
No.
In that bag of holding.
Truth.
Does it say how heavy these books are?
No, it doesn't.
Because books can get real heavy real fast.
Yeah, they can. Don't we have a bag of holding or something?
Yeah, that's what.
That's what Mark just said.
Yeah.
Put them all in the bag of holding.
Yeah, we have a bag of holding. We're gonna just put them in there,
I think we have 2 of them.
so it doesn't matter
Where is?
how heavy they are.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, so are we done with that room now? These guys are
All these guys. Did.
Very good.
all right. Now, is that it for that room?
I think so. Unless we don't find different.
Where's it?
All right. So now our last room, B9.
It would be the last room that has the things we need.
I know. Of course it is.
Couldn't get lucky and find it up front.
Ah,
B9.
B9. Okay.
I know.
Yeah, you hear that sound?
Okay.
Ah.
Do you
This
want to
small
prescribe?
dark chamber. The small dark chamber holds a golden urn
Yeah.
resting atop a small table and a bookcase stuffed with books and scrolls, many of them old and worn.
Okay, put the books in the bag of holding, grab the gold urn, put it in the bag of holding. Or should we investigate it first?
Anybody have detect magic?
Rachel? Detect magic?
I do not.
I think so.
It's on my list, but I don't have it.
I'm pretty sure I don't have it.
Yeah, I don't think I do either.
No fair. That doesn't have it either.
No, I don't have it.
I was thinking. I can't find.
I mean, it would be in here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course, I can't find my thing.
And more books.
Doesn't Drew have it? She's the magician. Or the wannabe magician.
Sorceress. Let's get it right.
I'm a sorcerer. Being a mother sorcerer.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
What does that dangly thing do?
That dangly thing.
I mean that
It's
was
dangy.
that was to keep us from
Yeah, that was a long
being
time ago.
detected.
Yeah, but it's detection. Oh yeah, I could have used that when we were sneaking around.
Yeah, we could have actually.
Forget about that. We already handled it, so it's fine.
Yeah.
And besides, it's not like they were strong anyway.
Exactly.
This did not go as
Yeah,
so I rolled like
Nothing
Uh,
ever does.
for them. Let's see. You should find my drink.
It's too.
Shut up. Well, and then okay. D&D Beyond had an update. No, I do not want to buy you. Thank you.
When?
Friday.
Oh
The best.
yeah, they saw it.
No, because we're going to sleep on it.
Beep.
Well, it's time.
Now it's time to leave.
Oh wow, I was waiting 2 minutes.
Yeah. Time's running.
And then it's
Okay, well, I guess we can stop there because we got just a little bit left to go on this one, and then we can all study and get what we need for the next session going.
okay.
So we appreciate
Well,
everybody.
Finish this one up, level up a little bit next time, and then start the next one.
Correct.
Cool.
Yeah, we'll need to level up to
8.
I believe, David,
Okay.
to start the lore of lure.
When we conclude
It's
this
8 adventures.
adventure,
Yeah.
last thing I want to do, I want to use my thunder wave and bring that tower down.
Just
Okay.
destroy everything.
Oh, here it is.
I am with
Thanks,
him.
thank you for watching, everybody.
Thank you.
Bye.